Hello and welcome to Honkai Star Rail. It's been a while since we played this game on stream. I was actually considering not streaming this patch at all, because I don't know, I wasn't like super hyped for the premise of the story. I guess it's not necessarily the premise of the story, but rather the fact that we're going back to Lofu. And I don't know, it just didn't like hype me up that much. But I've seen like a couple of things from like the trailers and stuff that seems like a little bit interesting, so I kind of at least want to like stream the next patch, which I still think is on Lofu, so I feel like I should stream some of this patch so it's not like completely confusing what's been happening. That said, I've already done like the introduction, and I'm curious if I go into the story menu here and I go into Fate's Atlas, if we can get like a bit of a summary. I go back to Lofu now. Does it have like new story here? No? Does it not? Once upon a dream world, blah, 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 blah. Do we not have the whole thing going on right now in the Fates Atlas? Because that's kind of silly if we don't. I might just not be seeing it. The thing is, like, I have this. I was hoping I could at least get like a vague timeline so that I could try to give like a summary of what's happened thus far, because that would make it a little bit easier. But essentially, I'll try to do a summary anyways. We're about to take the train onto the next location when we get a call from, what's his name? Jingwan. And he tells us that there is a festival coming up in Penacony, and he would be, not Penacony, what am I saying? This is why I shouldn't do summaries without notes. Festival in Lofu. Like the War Dance Festival is coming up in Lofu, and we're all invited. So we decide to go back to Lofu instead. And when we arrive at Lofu, we're greeted by Yanqing. That's his name, right? The blonde kid with the flying swords. And during our whole, like, meet and greet situation there, the port gets attacked by this new creature that we haven't seen before called Borisons, I think they're called. They're essentially, like, bulky werewolf people. Really, like, chunky werewolves. And while we fight them off, we get introduced to a new character, Yun Li, which is the character that was on the previous banner. Let's see if there's a way to check her. What about databank? What about the amazing databank? That's a thing we have, right? Characters, and then destruction. This character, yeah, we see her briefly. She fights off one of the Borisons, or several of them, and then kind of yeets off with Yanqing's sword, which she drops during the fights. And then we get reintroduced to several key characters upon meeting Jingwan in the... Is it the seat of divine foresight? Whatever the general's room is. And there's another general there from another ship, short guy with like one of those straw hats. Not sure which ship he's from. He's from the same ship as this girl, because they're not from... okay, so they're from the Xianzhou Zuming. Probably wrong pronunciation. It's bound to be. Which I think is a ship that's like known for craftsmanship or something like that. Because it's like something, this lady comes from somewhere where they make really cool, very well-made swords. And friggin' Yun Li, Yanqing, they don't get along. Yun Li is like, oh, you don't get your sword back because you lost it on the battlefield, something, honor of a warrior. They disagree about a bunch of things, and they start like bickering throughout the next sections of the story, where we run into several other characters, such as Lingsha, which is a Vidyadhara, like, I think she's a doctor of some kind. Or like alchemy commission individual. Which we encounter her while she's like doing some inspection stuff. We're also doing some inspection stuff that involves like the IPC and Scott, the guy that we debated during the Arm Alley event. This recap is taking much longer than I intended it for. This is why I'm horrible at this. We're inspecting some kind of shipment. We managed to convince him to let us check it out, and there's like a giant robot that kind of looks like one of those werewolf dudes that goes berserk when we open the crate and we fight it, and then basically Scott and the people getting escorted away. Yun Li and Yanqing fight some more. We get a sick cutscene. I should find that cutscene. We can find the cutscene. We can watch the cutscene where they fight. Because that'll introduce us to the next character, so I don't have to do it. Let's see. Yanqing, Yun Li, cutscene. Can I get it in Japanese? Yeah. Okay, so they're still arguing while we're walking around. We get this cutscene right here. And I love these cinematics. I think they're very well done. And I think this like challenge of like mid-air sword fighting is awesome, especially since Yun Li can't fly. And then we have this new character come in and just stops their entire fight by just like grabbing their swords. And this is Fei Xiao. She does not introduce herself as such, but she is the general of a different ship, of the different like Shanzhou ships, because there's like 7 of them. I don't remember the name of the ship she's on. But it is one of them. So we got 3 generals on this ship right now, including Jingwan. And the reason they're all here is because they're essentially investigating to see if Jingwan can be trusted with his job after the kind of like the big Stellaron thing that happened last time we were here with the Ambrosial Arbor and the, what's her name? The giant flower lady, Fantilia or something like that. So they're all kind of like investigating Jingwan and the situation on Luofu to see if like everything's under control. And that's kind of like the thing happening behind the scenes while the War Dance Festival is going on. Also, they decide that because Yun Li and Yanqing don't get along, they're going to fight at the War Dance Festival to figure out who's better, but they also are going to share an apprentice who has to win at least one fight at the War Dance. So they're both gonna train March in swordsmanship. So you get a new version of March, which is a hunt character, and that's roughly where I am right now. So that is my messy summary. We're at the point right now where March 7th is learning swordsmanship from Yun Li and Yanqing, and they kind of have to cooperate and put their differences aside to train her. And it's I know it's going the way it's going. We'll see how it actually pans out. I'll hop over to March's POV. I'll try to like clarify anything we missed out on as we see it, in case there's any points of confusion. My summary wasn't very good, and I might have missed the things here and there. That's why I would like to have like a timeline, so I could have it all in front of me. I could just essentially elaborate upon the points as they come up. But this is the price I pay for doing the introduction of the story off stream. Part of the reason I did it was because I was running out of time on certain events, and I wasn't sure if it was appropriate to do the skip event thing. I already missed out on one event. Because like events are like, hey, you gotta do the story, and I'm like, well, I don't feel like doing the story right now. I just wanna chill, and the game's like, well, too bad. Time March is on. Haha, funny. She's called March. It's so cute. I'm jealous. I also want to learn swordsmanship. Yeah, so she is the granddaughter of the other general that I mentioned, the one from Zooming, yep. And they have very different sword fighting styles, as you can tell from the cinematic. Yun Li is more about strength, holding your ground, overpowering the enemy. Yunching is a lot more about mobility, avoiding strikes, and weaving strikes in on the enemy from a safe distance. I can't tell if those are ribbons or if they're her actual hair. Now they look like ribbons, but I thought it was her hair earlier. I can't get over this face. This face is so cute. I'm a sucker for those, like, simplified expressions. I have the same, like, expression on my friggin', my intro screen. I hope I'll over to that for a second. It's kind of hard to see because it's dark on a dark background, but... and that expression actually only is that way because I put in a temporary face while I was making the drawing, and I forgot to ever change it, so I just stuck around. I was supposed to change it. The drawing wasn't done, and I'm like, wait, wasn't I supposed to draw an actual face for this drawing? Ah, well, you know what? This is good enough. I like the way it looks. So we're essentially just time skipping here, which is probably gonna, like, just set up for the fact that March has improved a lot, you know? Maybe I have a chance of defeating my masters. I don't think you should be that confident. I'll win a fight when the time comes. I think being humble is important. I'm kind of sad I didn't pull for Yun Li because I'm a huge sucker for, like, parry mechanics, and that's like her entire thing. But one, I didn't really have a team that I wanted to use her on. This is like a problem that often occurs for me in this game. I'll be like, I don't want to pull in this character because I don't have a team I want to put them on. And the second thing was, because her main mechanic is like parrying things, she has like a very active playstyle. And I worried that I would just, like, get tired of that active playstyle over a longer period of time. Because I've had that happen to me in terms of, in Genshin. I got very bored of playing Hu Tao eventually because I didn't always have the same level of energy to play the game. I didn't want to always dedicate the same level of energy to play the game. And having a character that requires a certain amount of, like, energy and involvement when playing them became a bit, like, unsatisfying. That's not a word. Unsatisfying? Dissatisfying. There we go. I didn't think of what word I was going to say before I said the uns, and I worded myself into a corner. I need to get like a little bubble I can sit in so I can put my cam on the top of the screen because I'm covering some of the subtitles, but I would still cover them whether or not I'm on the left side or right side. If I put myself on the top, I would just be like floating in the middle of nowhere. I need to like have like a little circle I can hide in and briefly show up the subtitles by doing this though. I'm hoping that I don't cover so much of the subtitles that it just doesn't make sense from context.
第2に君なんか僕の相手じゃない。第3に誰が誰をギャフンって言わせられるか今すぐ試してもいいんだけど。乗った。私が勝ったらあなたはおとなしく演武天霊の演武台から降りること。
But you're supposed to fight at the war dance. That's cool. March's face is great here. I was hoping Yun Li was gonna be like a preservation character that has parries and counters to prevent Yanqing from getting hit in combat, to essentially be like a support unit that helps Yanqing maintain his like passive states. Because Yanqing's entire thing is if he gets hit, he loses his buff. That makes him not very good. So you gotta like have a good shielder to prevent him from ever taking damage so he doesn't lose his buff. I was really hoping Yun Li would fill that role as like a preservation unit. I don't think she's gonna be able to fill that role as a destruction unit, and then you can like forego having a healer or a preservation unit. I still think you need one, even if you run them both on the same team, which makes it not optimal in my opinion. I mean, they both have follow-up attacks. You could build it as a follow-up team comp, but I don't think Yanqing does enough in a follow-up team comp to warrant being run as a follow-up unit alongside Yun Li. Oh yeah, we've briefly seen this character as well. This is one of Fei Xiao, the general fox lady that we saw stop both Yanqing and Yun Li from fighting. This guy is one of her retainers. We've seen two of her retainers. This guy and a guy called Mose or Mosa, I'm not sure how they pronounce it, who has white hair, short white hair, and a hoodie. I guess not a hoodie, but a hood. Potato, potato. We'll probably see him again as well. This guy, I think, said he's like, I'm not sure what term they used. It's like a combat medic. That's probably not what they called him, though. Like a war doctor, something like that. Pink-haired fox. So that's the other ship, the Shanso Yaoqing. So we have this guy, we have Fei Xiao, and we have Mosa from the Shanso Yaoqing. Then we have Yun Li and her grandfather from the Shanso Zuming, and then we have everyone else from this Shanso Lofu. And maybe if I could set like only certain characters to speak in Chinese, I could actually learn how some of these words are pronounced, but no. The problem is when I played in Japanese, they use the Japanese reading of the same letters, which means it's pronounced completely differently. So I don't learn what it would be in Chinese at all. Like the most evident example of this that I remember is Koching from Genshin Impact. When I played in Japanese, they would always call her Kokse. That was a mouthful. He has a point here, though. This is like an issue I had with a lot of school teachers, because they generally don't do this. They don't apply the teaching method that best suits the students. They'll just be like, no, according to research, most people learn best this way, so we're gonna have everyone learn this way, and if it doesn't work for you, well, too fucking bad. But occasionally I've had a good teacher that actually, you know, puts in an effort. It's just that for every good teacher I've had like 5 bad ones. I just have a feeling I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna pick the third one. I don't know. Are you a healer? I don't know. You don't have any healing in your kits. It seems like you got a bit offended. Shiran. Yeah, bruh. Yeah, bruh. Yeah, bruh. I knew this is where it was going. Yeah, it's like, oh, it's a poison that can be used as medicine depending on how you... We get your point, Jiaochu. Stop trying to flex. Yeah, you're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one. Yeah, you're kind of creepy. Why are you here talking about war? Just because we're doing martial arts doesn't mean we intend to go to war and actually fight in real wars. You're the same kind of person who associates martial arts with violence. Jiaochu, you need to calm down. I think you've been traumatized because you've been on the front lines for too long, and it's understandable, but hey, maybe go get some therapy instead of talking to kids. Sus. This guy's sus. I don't trust this guy. He's heckin' sus. He's really sus. I don't like him. He's sus. He's also the current banner, which doesn't make him any less sus. Sus. Oh, and you think they're sus? Takes a sus person to know a sus person. Oh, he's being sus, he's sniffing them. He's the kind of weirdo who sniffs people.
あの遠くに見える船が
What do you mean? That looks sick even from this distance. What are you talking about? Oh, this is a cool frame. Take a screen cap of it. Put it on autoplay while I go save my screen cap of it. I don't know what to call it. I'm just gonna call it ship.
各地の勇士たちの挑戦を受けることになる。僕は小さい頃から将軍のそばで剣術と兵法を学んできた。毎日僕が普通の子供と少し違う戦場に出て敵を斬る。毎日自分でもその後それから時々将軍は僕に剣でも正気は軍騎軍の一員としてでも剣を振るそれこそが元凶くんまだ年齢は関係ないよ。わかりました。どの選手でも年齢を聞いたわ。あなたって料理人じゃなくて司会者みたい。ちゃんと覚えておいて。私には元凶みたいな夢はない。君って本当に剣のことしかあなただって同じようなものでしょ。私の
What's wrong with only having swords on your mind?
剣にふさわしくない人を見るたびにムズムズして間違った人ってどはあなるですが剣を振るう理由があるのは何をしていいかわからないよりもマシでしょう。いえ医師としての見解を述べる。もう行っちゃうの？もういい時間です。
March doesn't get to talk about their dreams. Oh, is the fight tomorrow? Tomorrow!
自分の夢は何なのかずっと強砲感は見られたし今日は一日休みなんで一人戦の直前に技を磨いたと変な話だけど強砲感を見たらそれじゃ今から
What kind of team can I put March on? Oh, she's automatically like leveled up for the story. That's kind of cool. Is there like a quick like I don't think Coaching Mains has a guide for March yet, do they? Check. They have one for Yun Li. They tend to down prioritize guides for 4-star characters, which I guess makes sense because it's probably more prudent to get a guide out for a limited character before the banner goes away. Let's see, what about this website? Just like, I need like a couple of like ideas for where I could use March. The problem is like, she's mostly, as far as I see it, built around supporting follow-up attackers. I don't really have a lot of follow-up attackers, and the few I have aren't built. We build in teams, right? When we go teams, it's like, oh, Topaz, don't have Topaz. Gallagher, I mean, yeah, I can use Gallagher. Should I do break March? You can do March instead of Firefly. That's kind of funny. Oh, did I not include March? But I did. Okay, can I rearrange them a bit? There we go. Break March team. I probably need to change her stuff for break, but whatever. It's fine. But something's gonna happen. Dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. Either someone's grilling in the morning or someone's already like friggin' heating up their house by using a fireplace, which is wild because it's only, what month is it? August? Who needs a fireplace to keep their house warm in August? It's barely gotten cold enough that you don't die from overheating. What? Hello? We haven't broken in. Do you know who we are? Dumbo? Who are you calling kids? Pian! 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 うわー、楽しい。
お姉ちゃん行こう。あとね、僕ね、英酒原野に行きたい。
Oh, the look on her face. That's so funny. I love it when like characters just like all get in on the same bit without saying anything. That's funny. That's really funny. I love that. Cute. お姉ちゃん行こう。遊びたいよ。ねえってば。
さっきのセリフをもう一回聞きたいだけ。あの桃色狐、言いたいことがあるみたいだった。きっと
僕だって気づいてたよ。
Yeah, it's kind of weird for Cloud Knight not to recognize Yunqing.
さっきの運気兵、何？元凶ってラフで有名なの？種名の運気軍は数えきれないほどいるから、私の名前は聞いたことがあっても顔は知らない人の方が多いけど。確かに運理のパターンみたいに全員が元凶の顔を知ってるとは限らないか。
運気軍に、天白士の人に、職人。職種を考えれば点検だって言われても納得できるけど。
Yeah, I also saw that. I was like, what is this a weird subtitle choice, or was that actually supposed to be words?
これは僕の勘だけど、あの人たちの後をこっそりつけたら、化けの皮を剥がせる気が。
What kind of act? Don't just say catch someone in the act without context. That sounds weird. Or maybe I'm the weird one for thinking that. Wait, what was the last one? Using 4x zoom? Okay. My bad. I only read 3 of them.
ガキは場所を取らない。余計な問題を起こすな。ジャリ、これからどこに行く？貨物船の検査に行く。武器、物資。
この人たち。
わからないけど。
Unsuitable box to hide in. Lucky Yunqing.
貨物はここに置いておこう。次は船の点、一旦対応が終わる。安心しろ。妙だな。疑心暗鬼になるのはよ。
あの人たち、計画言ってるけど、
そんなの良くないこと。
Sorry, that was probably extremely annoying. I love like the fade down when you like hide. I think that's like a clever visual effect. I'm not losing the target. What are you talking about? I see them. They're right there. Whoop. Shora! What happened to my hiding spot? I guess I'm ignoring that guy and I'm following this guy. But the other guy just stayed behind. What are you talking about? The other guy just is back. Like, he did. I'm so confused. Why is he going alone? Why is it acting like it was multiple people I'm chasing? Now he's the. No, that's two different people. Okay. 3x. What's the other thing? Face? And he needs to reach out. You need to reach out, dude. You need to... I don't know what he was reaching out for. I took the picture so soon. Beast chips. Moktok? Lord Moktok? Imagine serving someone called Lord Moktok. Oh, I like that. Oh, I didn't even think of that. That, like, the mechanic is camera based because we're playing as March. Oh, they turn into... These are like the boars that I talked about. These ones look less buff though. Maybe they look more buff in combat. I swear they're more buff than this. Maybe they were more buff in the cutscene. Alright, who do we make the master when we do this? Is it Trailblazer? I have no clue. The problem is this only works if these guys are weak to imaginary or fire. Like, I have one guy I can't really damage at all. It's already their turn again. Actually, using my ult here does nothing because I can't break this guy. I can't break him. I have too many skill points with this comp as well. 2,000 damage. It's so sad. It's gonna take forever. I shouldn't have done this. Okay, it's fine. I need to change this comp. This comp is not very good. Horizon.
どんな手を使ったのかはわからないけど、
What if Zhao choose
身分があった。
Horse and Boris and whichever one?
そして運気軍、この偽物の運気軍の観察を見れば何か
Is the tag still there after he transformed?
ロク、巡察護衛隊の部下。
どうしたの？
前にロクンっていう兵士に会ったことがあるんだ。あれは数週間前、身分証を偽装して堂々と選手に出入りしてたなんて。最悪。
もっと最悪なのはゴキブリを一匹見かけたってことは。
もっと多くのホリ人が選手に潜り込んでるってことだね。奴らの狙いは情報を盗むような些細なことじゃない。急いでこのことを新作府に。
Hey, it is called the Seat of Divine Foresight. Meanwhile, in the Seat of Divine Foresight, everyone's been replaced by werewolves. Oh my, is this a reference to the game Werewolf, where you have to guess who's the werewolf? Hey, I'm going back to my own POV. I get to be me again. Being me is great. I love being me. Hey, there's all the three generals. Oh yeah, we're supposed to have like a meeting with them at some point to be questioned or something about the... Oh, this lady is so cool. I don't know, I love the way they drew her eyes. Just something is like... I think it's the red, like, makeup around the eyes contrasting with the green. Like, red and green is a very beautiful contrast.
私から紹介しよう。水色の服を着ているのが、
前にいるのが陰月君の生まれ変わりで、その後ろにいるのが最近列車に加わった新人でしょ。二人の名前は私の耳にも届いてるわ。ラフの報告書の他に妖精の天白氏があなたたちの情報を集めたの。一度会ってみたいと思ってたのよ。その理由はケーゲン将軍から聞いてるわよね。その通り。でもこれは尋問じゃないわ。ただ二人の話を聞いて事実関係を明らかにしたいだけだから。ケーゲン将軍は
Hopefully I remember what happened.
人滅軍団を剣木の災いの元凶と定め、人滅過疎の動向に注意するよう他の天将に警告した。壊滅の手先はこれまでに数えきれないほどの世界を破壊してきたわ。同盟も奴らを警戒していたけど、幸い剣木の災いによる被害は想像よりはるかに少ない。でも今回の事件はただ全てを焼き尽くす人滅軍団のやり方とは大きく異なるものだった。新作将軍と七死人たちの武勇は信じてるけど、報告書には記されていない詳細について知りたいの。先に言っておくけど、これから尋ねることは必ずしも私の考えってわけじゃない。
Oh no, harsh questions. I'm not good with harsh questions. My feelings. Okay. My feelings are being braced.
構わない。ただ俺たちに答えられることはこちらが知っていることに限られる。そして将軍が聞きたいことはすでに答えが出ているかもしれない。
口が達者なのね。気に入ったわ。
Negotiation! Oh god, okay. Oh boy. Tensions are unknown and Jingwan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
じゃあ早速始めるわね。請求列車は指名手配犯。性格ハンターに導かれてラフを訪れ、性格の危機を解こうとした。でも銀河を歩む人なら性格ハンターの悪名を知らないはずがない。あなたたち七死人はどうして彼らの言葉を信じたの？
Oh boy. Raise her suspicion about my relationship with the Stellaran hunters. Talk about Ilios' prophecy. We're the good guys. It all comes down to the Stellaran.
ラフの他にもこの宇宙には正確に侵食された世界がたくさんある。前に列車が止まったヤリーロ6もそうだった。
性格はレールを塞ぎ、跳躍のリスクを高めることがある。だから性格が引き起こしたトラブルに対処するのも七死人の本分なんだ。
性格の問題については聞いたことがあるわ。列車はいろんな世界をつなげようとしているから、それに対応するのも当然のこと。報告書では薬王秘伝の回収、単数についても触れられる。
Nanshu, master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord's Ravager and used power of the Stellaran to resurrect the Ambrosial. Nanshu. Was that the medicine lady we talked to, or was it someone else?
ここまで手を回せるとは思えない。外敵と結託して性格を持ち込んだにしても、剣木を取り囲む古海は寿命族の領地。彼女はどうやって
I mean, I remember there being internal conflict between the Vidyadhara from doing kind of like a side quest for Bailu and Danheng, but I'm not sure if that was a part of the main story, so I'm not sure if that's information I'm supposed to be using in this situation. Even if she colluded with her enemy. I gotta double check who Danshu was. Danshu. Yeah, it's the alchemy lady that gave us like the medicine and was talking to the, what are they called? The, you know, the monsters that people turn into when they've lived for too long. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaran, how did she manage to bypass the Vidyadhara guards around the Brochal Arbor? How did she do that? Can I get, like, the story recap? Right, they're called Marastruck. And who's the preceptors of Lofu? Preceptors of Lofu? An appeal from the Vidyadhara is a readable from the Shanso Lofu. With the great calamity quelled, the voracious enemies subdued, and the treacherous rebels expelled, the Lofu has once again returned to peace. What a joyous day. My people have suffered much in the crisis. The wounded include 12 preceptors, 253 pearl keepers, 116 alchemists and healers. There are 1,285 who have completely perished in this disaster, and over 3,000 are still missing. While we lament these losses, we dared not forget our duties. Since the time of the High Elder, Yubi, the Vidyadhara of the Lofu, have shouldered the duty of keeping watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. However, when the disaster struck and the seals were loosened, all the elites of my people could not return to its previous form. Therefore, we beseech the 6 charioteers to ask the Ten Lords' Commission to return the sinner Danfang to us. Let him restore the seals and... Right. Is it this? I honestly don't... These are so vague statements. Like, I could... I could do a feigned retreat next time and go back to this one and fix it. I could also just skip this one if I wanted to.
ラフがタンコを追放したりしたから、寿命族は指導者を失って組織力が低下したんだよ。そうじゃなきゃ剣木の原痕にこっそり性格を入れるなんてできるはずがない。
陰月君が追放されたのは自業自得でしょ。
仲間を心配するあまり勝手に行動し
でもあなたは帰ってきた。報告書では絶滅大君元老が彼女は天白氏のある
将軍、もう
それは構わないけど。
Oh, but that doesn't give us back the thing. What if this was the answer?
そんなの決まってる。ラフの粒子もグルで剣木を守る責任を。
その可能性もないとは言い切れないけど、それならケーゲン将軍が
無断で泉州に入るつもりはなかった。だが
そのつもりがなかったならどうして追放令が赦免される前に泉州に戻ってきたの？
仲間の安否が心配で行動せざるを得ない状況だった。
そんなに緊張しないで。本当に罪報告書では絶滅大君元老が事件の黒幕。彼女は天白氏のある節都市の姿で。
Maybe you're supposed to not answer that one, I'm not sure. The thing is, the statements are so vague, I don't know what they... I would love if I could get like a whole, like the whole thing I'm planning on saying. Like I hover it, it gives me like the whole thing I'm planning on saying. That's always a problem with these games. You know, there's like memes on the internet where like... there's like a seemingly nice statement and then you click it and then you say something horribly rude. It's like someone is like down on their luck and you have the option of saying I'm sorry and then you click it and your character goes I'm sorry you're such a miserable piece of garbage. It's like that's not what I meant to say. How would I know my character was gonna say that? She disguised herself as the Ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with the only to Bastion. It seemed a little too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
私はケーゲン将軍と一緒に元老と戦ったの。あいつは剣木の力を吸い取って頑丈な肉体を作ってた。多分最初からそれが目的だったんじゃないかな。
壊滅の手先が肉体を手に入れて生き延びようとした。その視点はなかったわ。
I want to know more about that second question because I want to know what the actual... yeah, but it didn't answer all of my questions.
2人の七死人は正直にこっても、さっき尋ねた3つの質問は、1つ、薬王秘伝がラフの内部で成長していることを、録音は察知できる。
How am I supposed to... like, this popped up when I searched for more information, and I still don't remember what the frigging 6 charioteers is.
危機解決の重責を他人に委ねた挙句、樹下の後に接触することを許した。3つ、 剣木の災いの後、独断で演武天礼の開催を決め。
天撃将軍、それはお前さん。
最初に言ったでしょ。私。
薬王秘伝の勢力は、性格ハンターの予言は、演武天礼については災いを引き入れるリスクが。
でも残念だけど、報告書が提出された日から同盟内では流言。
では少々
同じ天象として私にとってはるか遠くにいる人たちの声、妖精が最近直面した問題のように。
I have to like focus my eyes on the subtitles because if I look at her face, I get become lost in her eyes, and I might just be gone for the next 2 hours.
動き出したって報告があったの。バラバラになっていた両軍が互いに攻め合い、併合してより大きな両軍を形成していってる。
There's an entity named Mangas behind it all. Those darn mangas! Those damn comic books! Distracting everyone!
それはホリジンじゃない。長生の主の使者を自称する女で。
元老か。
ええ。来たのが私でよかったわね。もし神明将軍や獣人将軍だったら、私は直感を信じてるから。
She's so
あなたたちのような
cool.
正々堂々とした義教を疑うことはない。
Having her have like a distinct like red glove is like a bold choice, but I like it. I don't know why, it just looks good. It's probably like the same with like the red-green contrast.
秘書将軍、どうするつもりだ。
And if I can like talk like color design for a moment, because if I remember correctly, red-green contrast is a type of quantity contrast, I believe, if I remember right, which essentially is it's also a common color contrast. In terms of like just common color contrasts, you have colors that are kind of like opposites that form good contrasts. You have green and red, you have blue and orange, and you have yellow and purple. So currently we're dealing with red and green. But in addition to those, we have the quantity contrast, which is that different colors have a different level of intensity, which makes it so that if you have a little bit of a very intensive color, you need to balance it with a lot of a less intensive color to have a good balance. So for example, yellow is very intense, purple is not very intense at all. So when you do a yellow-purple contrast, you want a lot of purple and only some yellow. Green and red is very unique in the sense that they are actually equal in the quantity. So normally when you do a red-green color contrast, you want equal amounts. But now we get complicated because now we're mixing in a little bit of also quality contrast, because if you look at Fei Xiao, you don't have a clean, vibrant green going on here. You have like some faded green and some like mixed greens, right? And the way I understand this in my head is that because they have used a mix of green and a faded green, they have a quality of green that weakens its quantity, allowing them to use more green while using less red because they have a very vibrant, strong red. So therefore they have very little red. They have some reds that stand out very much, and they have a lot of green that don't stand out as much because they've like toned the color intensity down. They mixed in a little bit of blue. They faded it with the whites. It works. It works very well is what I'm trying to say. That like it uses several teachings of contrasts, and I like it. It works really well. Okay, that is my little that's my little Tarko talk about colors.
それを得るために七死人の2人には一緒に優秀国へ行ってもらいたいの。
Are you imprisoning us?
拘束するんじゃなくて、合教代を使って詳しい証言を残すよう獣王市の文字部の判官に申請するのよ。
俺は構わないが。
Will you let us come back?
私があなたたちを優秀国に閉じ込めるとでも思ってる？
わかった。
あと、 もう一人。
天撃将軍は
ええ。
風霊は古族の旧
風霊の身柄の引き渡し。あなたは性格ハンターの予言を信じてるの？
Do I believe in the prophecy? Honestly, I just don't know. Right? Going by prophecies in these games, especially having recently played the entirety of Fontaine, I believe most likely the prophecy will come to pass in some form. Right? And the goal is to ensure that the prophecy passes in a form that is to our advantage. Right? But I also haven't played the final parts of the main story of Honkai Impact. So I'm not sure if I played that, I would stay by that sentiment, because that also has like the idea of like once the friggin' Hersher finality descends, the world will end or something. But as far as I know, Kiana becomes the Hersher of finality, I think. And Raiden May becomes, what does she become? The Hersher of, like it's the opposite end of the spectrum. She's like the of the beginnings or something. What do they call that? Because it's the same thing that I think when you watch one of the trailers for Acheron, she gets the title. It's like Hersher of, is it Origin? It is Origin, yeah. Hersher of Origin and Hersher of Finality. And in this we have the Aeon of Finality, and that ties into like the Stellaran Hunter's prophecy, I believe. It's like the Hersher of Finality will end the universe or something like that, which is the big bad of this game, I suppose. And also the one that we're introduced to slightly through the new like combat events. The, what is that called? Honkai Star Rail finality. What is that like? What's that game where you fight a boss and you have to weakness break them before? I should know this. I don't know. I don't remember. And I don't have a question to latch onto. Like bi-weekly combat challenge. What is it called? I don't know. I could check in a second once we get out of the menu, I suppose. I don't know.
あんたはそれが予測した未来を信じてるの？なるほどね。
Did I just answer your question with another question? What are you looking at?
猿王が言ってた通り、あなたはあなたが低級を友とする。
You are so beautiful. I'm gonna steal some legal documents, some paper knickknacks, a couple of pencils, pencil sharpeners, and other office supplies. So I'm gonna take them right here, stuff them in our pockets. Hey, you can't take those. Alright, let's go! Woo! To prison again! I forgot to check in the menu what the thing was called. So while March is learning how to fight with a sword, we're just going to jail. And if I had a nickel for every time I've been sent to jail in a HoYo game, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. What is this guy? This guy looks like Blade's nerdy brother. Alright, let me just check what this thing is called. It's not pure fiction, it's the other thing. It's the thing that isn't pure fiction. It's how do you find these? Friggin' Calyptic Shadow. This has to do with like the Aeon of finality, I believe. Yeah, this guy legit just looks like Blade's nerdy sibling. But this guy's a Vidyadhara though, so. To the shackling prison, it's a place where Don has been before, I think. Maybe Jing Liu too, and Blade as well.
優秀国何年ぶりだろうな。
タンコ。
俺は大丈夫だ。
That's another example of the names being different in Japanese and Chinese. Is Danhang and Tanko. Let's go. Yasta. Oh my god, it's got spikes on it. That's probably just to lock the door in place, right? It's not to stab people trying to get through. Oh no, I don't like these characters. I hate fighting these. They're so annoying because they stun you. Alright, don't close the door as I go through. It's a little scary. It's like... Okay. Ooh, this is very much kind of like how I want to build my mine entrance in Minecraft, because on a Minecraft server I'm playing, I'm building like a very like Japanese styled temple as my base, and I want the entrance to caves under it to be very much like this prison, or like the prison in Kung Fu Panda. Doing my best not to say Panda like I have a tendency to do. Like, aren't we on a ship? Is there like an entire ocean on the ship? Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me. Oh yeah, this is Mosa, or Mose, the other retainer for Fei Xiao. Oh, Shui! She also looks awesome. I'm sad I don't have her at Lon 6. I got her to 5? Like, I think I'm one off to get both her and Jingxia to 6.
重罪人に面会する以上、幼い頃からラフの先代剣士渓流が刑事部が作った無限剣樹は罪を重ねた意味物に
Forest of Swords. That sounds awesome. Probably isn't that awesome.
風霊との面会における禁止
Oh, do I have to read it as well? Alright. How am I reading this? I'm not them. Oh well. Prisoner Hule. Summary of crimes. The Borison Warhead. A denizen of abundance. Oh, they're denizens of abundance? Okay, I did not correlate giant werewolves to abundance, but okay. Accountable for numerous acts of invasions and associated war crimes, accountable for the long-term enslavement of Foxians and utilizing their blood for alchemical purposes. Yay, Foxian potion. Detention method. This prisoner must be subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords and never be pardoned. They must be transferred to a different location on a regular basis. Their shackles must be checked for sturdiness, and during the transfer, and the air filters in their new cell must be intact and functional. Notes. The confinement of this prisoner is the foundation of the alliance between the Shanzhou and the Foxians. Any individual objecting to this sentence should be punished for sowing discord down. Anyone who contracts or converses with this prisoner must take poison-proof pellets or wear a breathing mask equipped with a filter cartridge to counteract the effects of loopy toxin. Oh, really? The prisoner's place of detention must be changed on a yearly basis, and the new Wait, did they change the place on a yearly basis? Because I thought they only did inspections every, what was it, 100 years? They only do inspections every 100 years, but they change the location every year? The new location must remain unknown to individuals below the rank of Cloud Knight, Lieutenant, or Judge. Do not mention Jing Liu when conversing with the prisoner. I want to mention Jing Liu when conversing with the prisoner now. What did she do? I would love if this was like a long document written in the style of like SCP containment procedures. That would be sick. Well, then you're not going in. It's that simple. It's that simple. You don't just get to be like edgy and be like, well, I'm not doing that. It's like, no, these are procedures. You either comply or you don't get to go. I mean, there was an alternative of using a mask, though. Those guys are not who they pretend to be. There's Borison walking around in the prison, where they're supposed to trap the Borison. That's not ideal. Take a walk around and wait for the escorting judge's arrival. Cool, I'm just gonna have a walk around. What are you doing, Tarko? You good? Even if you can't escape the past, we're always here for you. Every physiological change during questioning? Oh no. That's just gonna make me be in a constant state of panic. Like, I swear, if I ever tried one of those, like, lie detectors, I think I could say anything and it would make it seem like a lie, because I would just be panicking. So I could just be holding up a blue pen and be like, this pen is blue, and it will be like, you're lying. I noticed the scale gorge waterscapes Shackling prison was built at the bottom of the ancient sea. What's with building prisons at the bottom of the sea? I mean, it makes sense, but you know, if I had a nickel for it, you know. Sheesh. Oh, we got one of those teleport. Yeah, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I was just looking at the mirror. Chill. I was just looking at it. I'm not gonna use it. I haven't pressed it. Look, you're gonna stop me once I try to press the button for it. Calm down. I'm just looking. This is like walking around in one of those like glass shops with your parents when you're a kid, and they're like, don't touch anything. I'm not touching anything. I'm just looking. Alright, what's the other thing I'm looking at? This thing. Oh, it's you again. This is lucky coinkydink. Wee, pew, pew, pew. That looks fun. Oh, now I'm allowed to do the thing. Woo! How many chests? Ooh, lots of chests. Oh. It's fine for me to destroy things in the prison, right? They're not important for anyone. Why do I feel like a lot of these guys are going to be replaced with enemies at some point when this place gets taken over by Borison and this becomes like the Borison headquarters? There's no way that would happen, right? Wait. How did you get here first? I try to go that way, they're gonna stop me, I think. Oh, it's kinda cool though.
北合法の霊気を取り込んでるの。生命力が強い長命種でもこの寒さには。二人とも今何か聞こえなかった。一度確認してみよう。コンテナがこんなに邪魔だね。
Oh, don't tell me they've shipped a bunch of those
何日か前
robot things here.
カンパニーの輸送船がホリジンに襲撃されたとかでメイサが招集されたの。演武典礼が開催されるからよからぬことを企む連中が出てくるのはしょうがないと思う。それなら私も聞いてる。コンテナの中のロボット。
This is all a part of a plan. They're delivering tools to the people that are secretly running the prison so that they can stage a riot to break out the big guy. It's too obvious. It's too friggin' obvious. It's too obvious. If you didn't want it to be this obvious, you shouldn't have made it this obvious.
収容物の二次検査はしてないはずなのに。
緊急事態発生。部弁支援命令。緊急事態発生。部弁支援命令。
Too late for that. Did my self-buffing count? Yes! Haha!
命の花火いずれ風に吹き落とされる。素手でが燃え尽きるまで燃やし尽くす。アドリブで研究の価値をコラボスタート。
さあ、本部に味わえ。I love this team comp. This team comp is a lot of fun. Bonk. Brapapapa.
メイサは規定通りに同意。
構造師の時と同じだな。探偵士の人間がロボットを調べた。こんな危険なものが優秀国。
囚人の脱。
この貨物を送ってきた人物は先週の厳しい審査プロセスによってその危険性が天白氏と運気軍に知れ渡
Yup,
ること。
that's what I said. They wanted them to end up here.
確実に優秀国に送り込まれるからな。
I said it was obvious.
誰も気づかないうちにこれがそれだけじゃない。あなたたち彼らの面会相手が。
Do I get to play as Jiaoqi? Do I get to do combat? Do I get to try playing a little bit of Acheron Jiaoqi? That'd be kind of interesting. Oh, change my team comp now. I guess something like this. Thing is, personally, I would prefer just using Silver Wolf simply because then I don't have to rely on the friggin' Pela light cone. Because I kind of am reliant on this to get debuffs on Pela basic attacks. And to do this, not only do I only have a 60% chance, but I can't apply this to someone who's already affected by it, so I have to swap targets when I affect someone by it. Like, if you have this light cone maxed out, it's not that big of a deal. And I have 2, but pretty good light cones. I kind of want to keep extras available. Now, what should not be any combat? Wait, why do I have Ron May? I did not say Ron May. I said I wanted Gallagher. What are you talking about? I want Gallagher. Markings on the stone indicate the order in which the Stygian lanterns need to be lit from the bottom to the top. From the bottom? Okay. Sure. How do I see the map while I do this? They could have just said from the bottom to the top and not have an image. Unless there's more of them. Now, why is Zhao Chu the one in charge of unlocking this? I love the excessive use of octagons. I'm a big fan of octagons. It probably has to do with, what is it called? It's this, like, 8-directional thing in Taoism. The Bagua. I'm expecting that to be the reason why there's so many octagons. It has to do with the Bagua in Taoism. Which I was overly exposed to during my time of playing Blade and Soul. It was a really fun MMO, but it was buggy. Not the most optimized netcode, I would say. Play! Yep, every century. Oh, is that why you were here? Ooh. Random guess. Something Hulei poison is gonna make us have to fight Fei Xiao at some point. Rhino Hound? What is this, Avatar? Moktok. Fight, 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 fight. I made a team comp. I wonder if Pele can dispel their stacks. Probably not, but I'm gonna try. Nah, she cannot.
あがく必要は涙ヒックリティ
It's not bad damage for 3 targets.
生かしておくつもりはない。少なくとも無駄な苦痛は
ぜひ熱心にやってください。
まだ立ち上がりますか？
火に油を注ぐのは楽しいです。はっとか
あがく必要はなさそうだ。
Probably should have healed a bit. Especially if they keep attacking Zhao Chu like that.
敵データ収集捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
I'm not sure if there's another wave after this, so I'm gonna play it a little bit cautiously.
少し休め。ありがとう。手をわず。
Yeah, there is in fact another wave after this.
クリティ
敵ターゲットを確認。おや？
お仕置き。さあ、存分に味わえ。
はっとか
あなた
よく見て。
涙ヒックリティ
Can we stop killing Shui? She's too cool.
自由を取り戻した後の一食目が同胞の血肉とはな。悲しいことだ。
ついにこの時が生死お迎えに上がりました。
前回の借りから請求は何回回った。ドゥーランの子よ。
偉大なる風霊火眼、古族の大敵、主上の狩人よ。我が名はモード。再建両軍のしがないさ、あなた様が最後に一族を率い、政界の狩り場を。
700年が過ぎたのか。ドゥーランの
私はあなた様を牢屋より解き放つよう命を受けてまいりました。これは戦
脱出の計画があるということだな。
私と仲間たちで監獄の門を封じ、監視を中に私のように変装した仲間が脱出用の船を用意いたします。計画の本来なら明日決行する。
This better not be one of those like situations where I'm trapped in the prison until next patch.
要請に移そうとする動き。
バカが軽率なことを。たとえ船が
あなた様をお救いするためにはこうするしかなかったのです。私を派遣し、この作戦に参加したな。
貴様のように狡猾に生き延びようとする弱者でも計画の中で愚かし離れる前に。
まさかいや
アホ、 体であの古族の奴隷は。
いえ、こいつは泉州妖精の施設です。まだ人質としての価値がありますね。
Act my own point of view. Same time in another universe.
カンア様、現在それだけではありません。あの鉄の今は軽率な行動は控えて、先に単独で動いて。
15分前、南国臨場が起動しました。おそらく節井様と妖精の施設が
あの悪獣を逃がすわけにはいかない。
Too late.
行きなさい。
Too late for Hule.
ここまで大胆な行動を取るとは。きっと長い間。
そうだと思う。でも、今は緊急事態。細かいことは振り返りの時に考えよう。二人とも。
カンガ、遊牧の底までの最短ルートを教えてくれ。事態は一刻を争う。
こうなったら獣王の直令により接触次第脱獄者及び協力者を始末せよ。ここを守って。
承知しました。
なるべく早く遊牧の底に到達するには特定の道具が必要になる。下の階層に道が途切れてる。誰かが機関を動かしたのかも。大丈夫、つなげるのは難しくないから。
Heard. Whee! Are all these prison cells?
中国の道は歩きにくいからたまに楽をしたい名産構造紙から借りた機構を使って移動してるの。犯人の逃亡の助けにならないよう本来なら共感兵画なんかの装置の使用も禁止されてるんだけど。今は禁令を気にしてる場合じゃない。もう南国臨場が通路を開いてる。間に合うといいんだけど。お姉ちゃん無事でいて。
少し前に
獄門と牢獄同点のつながりは切られてるけど、妖精の使者はお姉ちゃんは
この辺りを探してみよう。
節意はここにいる。
節意は戦死した。カンが
え、違うけど。何か誤解してるみたいだね。獣王の恩典でお姉ちゃんは数百年前に気候の体になった。お姉ちゃんが体を激しく消耗させて簡単に。
Kind of cool though.
死傷者の中に
Inhabiting
らしき人はいた。
a puppet.
一人は綺麗な服を着た皇族で。
It'd be kind of cool to have an ability like that, freely moving your soul between vessels.
見た目の人だったはず。
Well, maybe not freely. Might be a bit over exaggerating it, but you get the idea.
死体の中に
つまり襲撃者と風霊は最悪の事態。 人質がいるとなると看守たちも手が出せない。どうにかして施設を助けてここを出て外部に情報を送らないと。
Bird.
ところでカガは何
Cyber Spectre.
お姉ちゃんだ。お姉ちゃんの魂
Her voice completely changed.
このタイミングでお姉ちゃんの死が私たちを情報の目。どれどれ、これを修復すれば。
I'm good at repairing these. If I remember how. Which I don't. But hey. We do it anyways.
カンガ、私。
おかえりなさい、お姉ちゃん。こういう時。
Her voice changed completely. A Cyber Spectre!
この体は。
お姉ちゃん、死んだ。
妖精の死者の一人は脱出した。もう一人は
ホリジン以外に。
目に見えない侵入者。それってお姉ちゃん、お願い力を貸して。襲撃したからどうか。
私。
Now I gotta look at that light cone. The Shui light cone. Do I have that on Shui? I don't remember what kind of ID. Is that Hanya? I've never thought of that before. I've always like thought of this as Shui, but I've never thought of the other character as Hanya.
アンガ、もう時間がない。これ以上もたついていたら、ホリジンが監獄から出てしまう。
分かってる。もし途中で先に逃げたっていう妖精の死者を見つけられたら。
I'm a pretty arrow. Or something.
風霊の脱出を阻止することが最優先かも。
The thing is, can I fight Fulei with Gallagher as a healer? Is that gonna be enough? Or am I gonna need to swap to Fushuan?
待て。
優秀国に収容されてる囚人じゃない。全てが燃え尽きるまで生きるために。
スタンバイ、イッツショータコラボスタート。ドリームカブトゥー。
Well, gonna do a normal attack there, but
よく見せてくれ。
命の葉いずれ風に吹き落とされる。
さあ、存分に味わえ。
研究の価値あり。はっ。
私もやる。
戦いに集中しろ。
生きるために。イッツショータコラボスタート。アドリブで。
優美な身構えですね。本質は
もうやる。
damn, he's still alive.
よく見せてくれ。
Bonk. He's still alive. Impressive.
存分に味わえ。
どの勝利も鳴り響く。乞うご期待。
Is there lava? Oh, there is lava. Is there any lava as well? It's not just like the red, smooth goop that you can see on the right side. It's actually like the more rocky goop. Mosaic.
ラフの監獄は管理がおろそかだな。
You already said that a moment ago. You look better when you're silent. I like to imagine that he's just been standing here edgily, looking edgy, saying that over and over again, waiting for like the right moment.
事実だろ。繰り返し言うところで何の問題がある。現在、この姿を消す技。ないならいい。今は殺し屋の俺はモゼ。友人が狼の。
Okay, so he says Mosa.
一刻も早く優秀国を離れて。ラフの監獄は。
I'm just gonna probably keep calling him Mose just because it's easier, which is a bad habit.
モゼ、私たちも可能なか。
お前たちには無理だ。
Isn't he your friend?
友人が風霊の手に落ちた。俺は妖精将軍の絵。お前の考えは知らないが、いいか。俺はずっと最悪の結果は、そして最高の結果は。無理だ。最高の結果は。もうとこれなら。お前は人を殴す。俺たち妖精のに。俺は絶対に生きてこ。大丈夫だ。俺。
あなたもモゼみたいに、あなたたち3人は呪文にたどり着いたら、それじゃ行こう。
Oh, I didn't break the pot. Oh no! Gotta go back. Oh, those spooky noises I hear. Are there invisible enemies? There are invisible enemies. You were not joking when you said invisible. Can I grab this? Hold on. At least I swear that, like, smoke from before was following me. Ding.
ルベンと防衛機構だけじゃ長くは足止めできない。私についてきて。あと少しで門に着く。
I dodged him.
奴らの
本気だ。
いずれ風に吹き落とされる。全てが燃え尽きるまで生きるために。
Oh, he's angry. Sit down, buddy. Moon Rage ended.
スタンバイ。どの勝利鳴り響き交互期待。
Ah, I hit him by accident.
よく見せてくれ。
Hopefully it's enough damage. It is. Even without the extra super break. I still have half super break when I only use Firefly. I wanted this. That's why I went into a corner. Gotta get all the pots, all the jars. It's important for some reason. Moktok.
もしかすると妖精の施設は生き延びるために私たちと取引をしたいのかもしれません。
俺がいない間に貴様らはどこまで落ちたんだ。
何としてでもこの畜生をここに留めておかなければ非常だ。取引成立です。僕にはそう僕の身分選手に関
いやしい家畜が
選手殿はご存知ないでしょう。あなたを倒した
おー。
渓流がラフに帰ってきた復讐のチャンスは目の前にありますよ。
フーレイ様、こいつのデタラメを信じてはいけません。
黙れモード。貴様今から
フーレイ様。
モード、俺たちはしばらくラフにさあカシュラ、やつら止めろ。フーレイ様のために命を捧げるんだ。
It still hits enemies that I've like passed a while ago. If I want to avoid them, I should be using stealth or something.
お仕置きされたいのか。
消滅開始進行。
I'm just trying to preserve my technique candies. You don't see me. You don't. I can't walk around that way. Huh? I'll take it. For some reason, I thought most they didn't even follow us. Oh! Don and Hung needs to have more animations where he throws the spear in combat. It's kind of cool.
妖精の使者と7
消息不明。現在
もういいわ、下がりなさい。ケーゲン将軍、カイエン将軍、私たちの予想通り剣木の再生は終わりじゃなくて始まりだったようね。
始まりだったよね。
人滅軍団が先週に伸ばした手はすでに壊滅の種をまいた。今この瞬間から見えない未来に至るまで
Abundance and destruction hand in hand?
壊滅と豊穣の意味物からなる奴らが望むならいくらでも付き合ってやろうじゃない。私は元帥の特使として
She's so cool.
を指揮して風霊の追跡を始めるわ。
Play.
中に潜んでいたものがとうとう痺れを切らしたようだな。では。
But where's her, like, wind lord? Aren't all of the generals supposed to have, like, a lord? She's gonna have, like, a wind lord, right? Because of her eyes. And what about the short guy? Fire lord? Because smithing ship? I don't know. That would be cool. Imagine, like, a giant fire lord, but, like, it just has a hammer and it just, like, makes giant swords. Giant blacksmith. Well, but my... No, but my thing! The story! Okay, now I gotta do the event, right? How do I... There we go, teleport me. For some reason, the sun managed to sneak through my curtains by, like, sending a gust of wind to push the curtains aside, and now the sun is, like, hitting me dead on. It's a bit of a problem. Turning back the clock to when she had just begun studying. Let's get down to business. To teach Marth 7th the hunt.
美月さんはいろんな資質に。あ、来てたんだ。ねえねえ。剣術の修行というの。つまり弟子に。僕はかつて美月さん。君はどうして剣を振るうかって。僕もその剣術の達人にどうして剣を振るうのかを聞き返したんだけど、彼女は。敵を倒す一番いい方法は光線銃を使うことだって元気で言ってたよ。元気をたくさん見てきたようだね。でも美月さんの目標が自分を高めることなの。そんな中身のないは。それあなたに聞きたいんだけど、剣術を学ぶ上で勝ちたい相手、具体的な相手が思い浮かばないんだったら目標をもう少し。10人倒す。10人
Junin Taos? You're really into immersion, huh? Having 5 enemies on the other side of the battlefield is the limit. No! I mean, you're not wrong.
何を言ってるのかわかんない。美月なのかの剣術を学ぶ動機。まさか。あ、言われてみ。うち先週のやっぱり。別にいいじゃん。公明盛大な英雄になるために師匠たちが。
I mean, I want to learn swordplay too. I don't need to have a good reason. I probably have a bunch of bad reasons.
お願い。元気にね。それはなおさら。ガタガタ言ってないで私たちにミルク。やった。やれやれ。
やれやれだぜ。Yoink. Yeah, I wanted to check the eidolons on my quantum characters. Is it 4 or 5? It's 5, okay. And on you? That's also 5. Can I have these? Like, this is kind of like... This is a luxury, as far as I consider it. 1 extra skill point, it's nice to have. And then... This is a necessity for this character. This character is so, like, locked behind Eidolon 6, in my opinion. Because by default, the stack is, what, 9? Is it 9 or 8? Where's the talent? Talent. 8 stacks. Okay, so with 6 stacks instead of 8, you'll get to do it. It's 3/4, which would mean it's. Dang it. I'm whipping up the calculator. Because it's not as simple as just reversing it. It's like. No. It's like 33% more often. Which is kind of a big deal. Hey, it's Scott. Why is it that guy again? Hey, Scott, can we learn how to be a good guy? She's March 7th, your ancestor. She's March 7th, the sword champion of the Astral Express. She's the sword that's traveled through 100 worlds. But don't go around like challenging people with your martial arts. That's really bad practice and very disrespectful to both your teachers and your art. March 7th can cut through your mechs with a single slash. Ichigeki da.
もう一度忠告するけど、ラフ選手では街中での喧嘩は
あなたたちもし
車間の剣は目をそれと
先週の剣術をそんな風に
はあ戦う前ならそう慌てるな。
Oh, we're making a bet again. All right, Scott, let's go. Let's go.
お前は弟子入りしただけでまだ修行はしてないそうだな。たった15日？お前が負けたら。
Oh no, she has to shout Shanso swordplay is a total joke? Oh no.
それと負けたら剣術の修行もやめて私にじゃあ逆に私がお前の弟子になってやろう。
That sounds like a hassle.
うちあんたのこと嫌いだもん。
あんたのこと嫌いだもん。
ではこうしよう。私も公衆の面前で犬の
I feel like this has happened before.
歌の泣き真似だけじゃ足りないよ。不夜行の無名ち。
ああ問題ない。みんな聞いたな。
This always happens.
無名ちゃん大丈夫？はい、大丈夫です。大丈夫、大丈夫。美月さんはあなた方は賢者をされる。
もちろんいいよ。
うちが負けるはずないでしょ。どうやら特に心配いらない。
真剣に修行。
師匠たちそれと
Do I get paid as an assistant teacher? 3 teachers and 1 apprentice.
これでものにできなかった師匠たち助教さ。
Hey, I get to be a teacher too? Let's go! Everyone's a teacher. Usually there's like 1 teacher and like, 30 students, but now it's like 1 student and 3 teachers. Which is probably the plot of some obscure video that you shouldn't watch online if you ever see that title. Just don't click on it if you ever see that online. It just sounds... No.
それまでに剣術の達人にならなくちゃ。15日だけで達人。理師匠。勢いだけに頼ると三日坊主になってしまう。安心して。プロ。
Alright, let's go.
剣術に対する悪党
I'm good at management stuff. I think that's like a part of my character in this game.
この15日間。それはちょっと教え分かってるよ。先週には
でも最後に
うちは英雄にじゃあ本格的な
英雄になれ。美月、英雄になれ。Become a hero march.
うちもつべこべ言わずに行動する王道の話はここまでにし。
Bum bum. As the swordplay assistant, you will be arranging March 7th swordplay sessions and helping her with mastering sword moves to prepare her to defeat Scott in 15 days. Miss March, the key to mastering the sword lies in understanding various sword moves. Cut the fluff. Let March get hands on and learn a few moves. Okay. Ooh. Swordplay is the very essence of all sword moves and can unleash immense power in combat. Okay, we're gonna learn sword move cutting cold. Awesome. That sounds cool. Need 150 strength and sword art ascension 2. Okay. Oh, we gotta train some strength then. Yep. How do I get the other things? Is it bad to do just a bunch of strength? March 7th is a bit disgruntled, which will reduce the efficiency of the next training session. Why is that? Is that just because you do a bunch of them? So, but I have to do 4. Okay, well, I guess we're just doing it then. Just... Oh! I would also love doing that. You only swung it like 5 times. I would also just like, you know, I wouldn't mind just standing there on my porch in the morning sun, just swinging my sword 10,000 times. I love the style though. I would totally read like a sword trading March manga. I especially love like this style of manga that like everything is like very dotted. I love this. It is so cute. 36 strength. Okay, so yeah, your mood is going down. How do I mood you up? Excursion. Oh. But does that take the entire day? No? Wait, new sword move available to master. Oh, I can just master this? Because I have to do this to get this, right? So I should just master this. Oh, and that gives me the sword art ascension. Yes, okay. Awesome. Okay, so I need to get these companion assists. But I guess we're just doing this for now. Swordplay sessions can take a lot of time. Click here to speed the passage of time. Okay, cool. Love this though. This is so cool to look at. Like, even if some of these are literally just a filter, like this is probably just a picture of the app. I would love to have this as filter, to be honest. Could I be in this filter? Can I apply a filter on myself to look like that? Okay, we can speed up the strength sessions because we've seen some of these. To embark on a sword training montage. I mean, I think you need the mood, to be honest. But a 14 plus is pretty good. Yeah, I think we'll need the rest.
やるね。
やるね。Okay, we need a bit more strength. And then we go excursion there, and then bada bim, bada boom. What, did you have an idea? We have enough strength now. The next goal is to build in this move and learn the next level of swordplay. Oh, we're just gonna keep going down this path? Okay. What do we need now? Strength and then tenacity. 500?! That's so much! Alright. And 100 tenacity. Excursion, tenacity, strength. Bada bim, bada boom. Nearing the war ends, many familiar travelers appear at the Starskiff Haven. A disheveled, unkempt old man costs March 7th. He observes her extraordinary physique. That sounds... Okay, and is persistent in his hawking of martial arts secret manuals. But the old man has a rule. Only one manual may be sold. At this moment, March 7th's choice is... We... refuse to buy and save 100%. This is 15 plus at the cost of no mood whatsoever. And I need a lot of strength, so we'll take a... That's one sad name for a sword move. This is one of those permanent events, right? Because this event is so sweet. Kempo.
それと滑らかさでほら美月なのかうちは僕は美月さんが初めて剣術を学ぶから口伝を教えるならさっさと教え
Honestly, I'm a big fan of just drilling the basics. Like, I just really want to refine the basics until, like mastery down to the core is evident in every single move, you know, in every single, like, stance. And balance and form and everything. I kind of miss doing martial arts. There's not a lot of offers for martial arts where I live, though. Like, if I go back to the same one, they're going to force me to pick it up from where I left it off. And I feel like I would rather start, like, at a bit of a lower level to just, like, you know, ease back into it. And they're going to be like, no, you've done this before, you know this. I'm like, no. Alright, let's focus on the test. The sword trial must be completely okay. Entire battle is automatic? Okay. Well, I've pretty much only leveled strength, so hopefully I hit really hard, but everything else is a bit scary. Okay, she's whacking. She's getting whacked. She's getting whacked more. Oh, cutting cold! I think I heard wrong because it sounded like she said white swan. I heard Byakko. Nah, that's not what she said at all. I just misheard. Damn, she hit so much harder than my version of this. Woo! Oh, I get stats and everything. Awesome. But when do I get, like, the bonuses? She's so precious.
美月さんはもともと武術の才能があるし、
勝ち目はない。
うん。
全く勝ち目がないの？師匠たちはうちの自信をなくそうとしてる？
When you're taking a break, the mechs are still training.
もっと頑張らせようとして半分趣味程度で美月なのかに技を教えてきたけど、
ウンリは今頃そうなの？
いちいち突っかかって。
美月さん、将軍はいつも。
ありがとう。元気をし。
In a dark corner on the Lofu.
何か分かったか？
はい。調査の結果、あの少女も
リスクを恐れてどうする？私の前で弱そうな
わかりました。
15日短期集中コースを受けた。
Cute. Okay, but we're still trying for this one specifically. Okay, well, oh, do I level strength faster now with that it's a level 2 strength training? Probably, right? Where does it say how much I get? Yeah, it's plus 12 instead of plus 9 or something. Wasn't it plus 7 before? Maybe it's what? No, it's always plus 9. Probably. Let's go. Huh? What are we doing? Hold on. Did I see that again? No. Do you want me to be? To the escapade location. Whoa! Whoa, hurry up and save the possessed March 7th. I'm gonna check what the Eidolon's for Ho does. I have Ho, but I feel like I don't get to use her that often because she's very SP intensive compared to most healers. She's like SP neutral. And I feel like most of my characters desire SP positive healers and sustainers. We'll borrow a save file. Ho will provide 2 assist effects every day. Ooh. During sword training, March 7th can receive assistance from companions, enhancing the efficiency of her sword or of her training and excursions. Increase strength training and increase... Ooh. More strength training! So now I should focus on strength, but I need an excursion first because, you know. We'll just do this then. I can learn more stuff. Whoa. Let's go! Boom, 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 boom. That sounds like me playing like Civilization and finding like different camps. And it goes like boom, 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 boom. March 7th has invited Ho to patrol Fixtural Garden together. As they are walking, Ho suddenly disappears. March 7th decides to return to the Pavilion of Cessation immediately. At least there are Spiritfarers there. The quieter place, the more likely one will hear strange noises. March 7th perks up her ears intently. Equity, equity, equity. I'm not currently looking for equity, so let's go for mood boost. Oh, strength training has improved even more. Increases the mood consumption by 200% and efficiency by 400% when training for the first time? So if I do one of these, then she'll be upset as heck. But I get 80! No, 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 no. All sword and no play. Look at that strength boost, though. Whoa, is also really precious. I'm sad I don't get to use her more. That's why I gotta check the Eidolons, because I know the first one is like make the skill last for 3 turns instead of 2 turns, and that would like fix the SP issues. But then I also like feel like I want her to like do something more. Like she provides an attack bonus and energy, so I guess I need a character that really wants the energy. Right now, my only character that feels like really benefits from the energy is Jing Liu. And like, it's like it feels really bad when I use Ho on team with Acheron, because Acheron doesn't benefit from the energy at all. Ho feels okay on team with like Kafka and Black Swan. The energy is okay there. But that team feels a bit too SP constrained, because I want to spam skill on Kafka every single turn, and Black Swan as often as is convenient, which becomes less than as often as I'd like it to be when I run Ho at the same time. Like, you don't have to spam... Okay, with Black Swan it depends on several things, because one of the bigger benefits of using her skill is that she adds like some defense shred to all the enemies she hits, which is nice for the dot damage. But if the enemies are constantly like being defeated and cycling out, then, you know, you have to reapply the debuff because there's a new enemy. If there's an enemy that sticks around for a while, it doesn't feel that bad to use the basic attack of Black Swan 1 or 2 turns. And that helps with the SP constraints a lot. But you also stack more stacks of Arcana by spamming her skill, so like it's a bit nice to spam her skill as well. It's a luxury. And honestly, I would like to run a 3rd dot character on that dot comp rather than just running Ron Mei. But the best one to run then would be Zhao Chu, and I don't have Zhao Chu, so. It's a cyber zombie. Touch some grass. Telling me to touch grass is still a war crime. Don't tell me to touch grass. That stuff is dangerous to me. Actually, despite my allergies, I would still love to just like lay down and relax in the grass, but I don't do it anymore because I'm so worried about ticks. I don't like ticks. Dexterity training increases reward gain from performing the Midnight Paranormal Hunt excursion. So that's a unique type of excursion. Oh. Well, I almost have enough strength now. Anecdotes. An ancient painting has suddenly appeared in Fixtural Garden's long corridor. The painted screen seems to be beckoning travelers into the painting. The observant Woho reads the inscription 10 years in the painting, 1 day out of it. That probably means time flows differently inside and outside the painting. For 5 years of sword training in the painting, only a half a day would go. That is actually kind of, yeah. A person in the painting says March 7 thinks about it. It's like the... It's kind of like one of those time chambers in Dragon Ball, which I don't even think I've gotten that far in I started watching Dragon Ball Z recently, because I'm trying to like actually get to see it, and I've not gotten very far. I've just finished like the fight between like the main characters and Frieza on the Namek planets. Yeah, let's get some tenacity. Cutes. I want to see this one in slow-mo. The one where like Gui Knife and does the break the plate trick. Okay, we got enough tenacity. If I'd done strength there, I might have actually had enough. Ooh, can I beat this without the move? Do you have any other tricks? Just get drunk and do drunken martial arts. That works. You don't even need to learn drunken martial arts. You just do it. Actually, I'm quite like... Okay, I haven't tried it while drunk, because I've only ever been drunk once. Depends on what you consider drunk, of course. I would consider like the closest to being drunk. I would say intoxicated is a good word for it. But I'm pretty good at like doing like stumbling steps in real life where I like walk very wobbly and still catch my balance and like keep wobbling in weird and predictable ways. If I could do that while drunk, then I could do drunk martial arts. The thing is, I tend to process alcohol very quickly, so I don't get drunk very easily. But maybe if I drank more, that would change, because that would eventually damage my liver, right? And I would get worse at processing alcohol or something like that. I don't quite know how it works. Alcohol's too expensive to find out. But like, you also become more numb to the effects of alcohol, right? Because alcoholics, they crave more and more to achieve the same buzz, right? Which is weird, because you'd think because your liver is getting worse at handling it. I guess your brain is getting numb to it, but your liver is also getting worse at handling it, maybe? That'll be my guess. So it's kind of like, almost like you feel it less, but it affects you more. Almost kind of situation. Which is, I guess, a lose-lose situation, because you want to feel it more, but have it affect you less. Can I master this before the fight starts? Come on, March, you can do it. You should hit really hard now. And you've gotten a bit tankier since last time as well. Alright, March, how will you prioritize your targets? Good effect resist. Wah. A little bit more. Come on, you can finish this. Okay, that helps. Bit of resistance and no defense down on the guy, I think. There we go. Good job, March. That was a cute little image.
そうやって自然運理の勧めであちこち回ってるって聞いたときは時間の
相変わらず 頭師匠たちの教えに感謝。間違いなくごやったね。じゃ今回は
将軍も言ってたんだけど、剣術を学ぶ時には実は以前ケイナイフンさんに宝剣を飲み込まれたことがあって。
それで今あなたは自分3割か4割くらいか。
Don't seem as confident as the last time. Probably the classic scenario of like, the more you know, the more you become aware of your shortcomings as well. Yep, exactly right.
ついでに言っておくと、元気に出てくる英雄は戦いの前に実力を。さっきの試験を見る限り、やったー。
In the dark corner on the low food.
いえ、そのようなことは。
時間の無駄だ。それはそうと。あいつがこう今あるメカの走行。
お言葉ですが、走行は
足りない。もっと熱くしろ。
わかりました。
もっと熱くしろ。Whatever that means. That's even what he said. It sounded like he said make it warmer. I mean, I don't know what can I choose afterwards? I mean, I have more than enough moods, so we'll do this one, I guess. But I need to figure out, because I can almost master this. I just gotta get some sword art ascension. Which means I need dex and tenacity. But I got a boost for leveling strength now, which is unfortunate, because... Okay, I can swap afterwards, though. The Midnight Excursion does what exactly? It gives me... It also just gives me tenacity and mood. But like, it feels like a waste to spend all my things on this, even though it gives me 90, simply because I have a bonus to it. But I'll do it anyways. And I will hope to get a bonus we can use for something else a different time. Or maybe an anecdote will give us what we need. March 7th in Ho run into a pompous Heliobus at Foxham Tomb. I was once brought to justice for slaying countless people. The Heliobus appears to be reminiscing on its netherworld memories. If the both of you can retrieve the treasured sword forged by my friend 6 centuries ago, I would be willing to lend my aid. With such an epic sword master aiding one's cause, surely no opponent would be left alive. I don't really need strength, but I don't need tenacity that much either. I need tenacity more than I need strength right now, though, so... We'll just take this. Not to mention, I think decreasing my mood more might affect training. Sometime later. She scuttles off. Aww. Ah, her effects have been improved. That's awesome. Yeah, we need some dexterity boost, but I also need to get my mood up a bit. So we're gonna... I'm gonna do a normal one, because this is much more effective in terms of wasting mood than this is. Now we're gonna do some dexterity training. I want to see these though, because we haven't seen these yet. Ooh. She actually jumping on the water. Milk teas aren't heavy, but the one I drank was full of sugar. This is cute. Oh, I want to get a bunch of art references from this. I love the style. It's very expressive. Boxer Talisman. Each action additionally increases strength and tenacity by 9 when performed for the first time. Increases the next training efficiency after performing an excursion by 150%. I think this might be more effective this time. But I could be wrong, but we want to master some stuff. So master this. Master this. Master this. What's our next goal? Do I get to choose? Wait, do I actually choose now? Okay, let's spread our talents a bit. March 7 was invited by HoYoverse. Didn't we already have this? Maybe not. Tenacity, equity. You know, let's up equity a bit. The music in this is also really chill, I like it. It's real, it's all real. What is she doing? Is she stabbing them? Out of the air or something? That looks difficult if that's what she's doing. I'm not sure what she's doing. I couldn't see because it moved on. She's now guaranteed to provide rare assist effects. Is that like the orange thing I saw before? Yep. Increases the mood consumption. Oh, but oh no, I do have good mood. I have enough dexterity now for this. Let's try to get equity up. But yeah, I want to set a goal. I want to set this as my goal. How much equity is that? 63. It's not enough, but it's a decent amount. We're fighting the guy soon, aren't we? Can I speed up this one? No. I feel like I have to speed it up beforehand. You are March 7th. This is the 4th level of your dream. Who am I? Where am I? Koko wa doko? Watashi wa dare? Wow, the 5th level of your dream. I prefer saying where am I, who am I, rather than who am I, where am I, because who am I is such an absurd question, and I think it's more funny when that comes second. That's why I always go with the Koko wa doko? Watashi wa dare? It's much funnier. Ooh, we got extra points actually. We're up to 150.
美月さんに彼はかなり用意周到で、でも規定では果たし状を受け取った人はそれをしちゃったら分かった。
Damn, you're graduating already?
うちもびっくりだよ。別に本当に卒業するってわけじゃない。
Oh, we're fighting that guy? Oh no.
やってみないとわからないよね。
美月なのか?
Let me level up my techniques first. Bada boom. So for this one, I would need 800 and 200. Damn. And a lot more ascension. So I would probably have to get at least another one to level 2. That would give me 3, 3, 10. That would be a total of 16. That would get me there, yeah. Ooh. Milk tea is the best. I just realized that's what she says afterwards. Milk tea psycho? All of these techniques she unleashes because I've taught them to her. Helps her build her stacks faster. That's kind of nice. Milk tea psycho. Hope I don't get frozen. Cutting cold, nice. We got ulti, we got stacks. I gotta check what the voice line is when she ultis. Cute.
Mitsuki なのか? うちもその実ところで今振りかこの期間うちは2人の師匠
それらすべてが
確かにねスコートをどうやって倒すかあんたの意見も聞かせてくれない?
Nah, I think you can do it.
そうだね。以前元凶が悪党たちを美月なのか? もちろん。うちの
What if you have to cheat the first time and then you have to do it again later when you have like trained a bunch more? Can I keep practicing? Ah. That wouldn't make sense. Yeah, I want to see if I can check her voice line. If I go March 7th, Is there like a way to check voice lines? Voice, combat voices, the hunt, ultimate activates? Okay, so they changed this line, I swear. Oh yeah, because I have the fast version. Yeah, it's like something in the left hand, something else in the right hand. It's like the blue dragon in one hand. Okay, it's Byaku. It wasn't far off what I thought she said that. It's just white tiger. It's not white swan. It's white tiger. Yeah, Seiryu is the Azure Dragon. Is Byaku? I swear there's so many animals that can be Byaku. It's problematic. Let me grab my dictionary real quick. There's a lot of animals that make the word end with ko, and then it's white at the beginning, so there's Byaku, and it's like, I think it could be like white swan, white tiger, white fox, white... Yeah, it could also be white fox, yep. And in the manga, not the manga, I was watching the anime, actually. There's a manga I read that they also say white swan, which I believe is Byaku as well. I know white wolf would be Byakuro, because I've used that as a last name for a character at one point. But yeah, it is Byaku, she says. So I didn't hear it wrong. It just sounded like she said something else when I was listening to it in higher speed, and I didn't hear the B noise. It sounded more like a H, like Hyako. Yeah, so the Azure Dragon in the left hand, white tiger in the right hand, and after all, milk tea is still the best, basically. I think, at least that's what I hear, right? Milk tea, yappari psycho, yep. And the dragon and the white tiger in question are the great beasts of Chinese mythology. You have... Does that match with the directions? Like, which direction is the white tiger in? Let's see... White tiger... Western heavens, right. Because Seiryu... Blue dragon is Eastern Heavens. Yeah, okay, so... She represents East with left hand? I feel like I usually represent West with left hand, but that might just be me. Or maybe I'm just reading too much into it. It's like they each represent a direction. There's like the blue dragon, the white tiger, the vermilion bird, and the black tortoise. And then there's also a golden dragon, which is of the center. Is it golden dragon or yellow dragon? What do they call it? Let's see. Great beasts, Chinese, 4 great beasts of Chinese mythology. The Azure Dragon of the East, the Vermilion Bird of the South, the White Tiger of the West, and the Black Tortoise of the North. And then you also have like one extra one. Let's see if that is mentioned here. And that's because I believe there was a emperor that ascended and became a dragon. Yeah, the 5th principal Earth is represented by the yellow dragon of the center. The mythological creatures have been syncretized into the 5 faces system. Wuxing, the Azure Dragon of the East, represents wood. The Vermilion Bird of the South represents fire. The White Tiger of the West represents metal. The Black Tortoise of the North represents water. And the 5th principal Earth is represented by the Yellow Dragon in the center. Because in like Chinese elements, you have wood, fire, metal, water, earth. It's the same elements I go through when I play White Day. That's a Korean game though, but when I go through the school and I gather like the 5, there are also like bagwas with the elements on them. And then there's an additional bagua in that game for like, that you don't use for the seals, but you find it to beat a certain ghost, I think. It's like the yin yang one, which represents like light and dark.
果たし状を受け取ったからにはもちろん挑戦を受けるよ。でもその前に聞かせてほしいんだけど、どうして金人口なの？ここは人通りも。どうして金人口か。
Oh, this is the place where you lost the bet and barked like a dog after all.
否定はしない。私はあの日のこと一生忘れないからな。そしてわざわざあいつらはそして再びあの連中に分からせてやる。
It's kind of petty, don't you think? Are you even seeking revenge on the right person?
いや間違っていない。私が
でも金人口に復讐すること。
黙れ。
黙れ。
私は自分のルールを持っている。 金人口の陰で一生を過ごすなどまっぴり。私がこんなにも長く頑
You should reclaim your dignity in a more respectable way.
そんな汚い手段なんか。
Watch him go damare again.
いろいろ調べさせてもらう。
黙れ。うるせえんだよ。
お前は剣術をたった15日しか習ってない初心者だ。 それで私の無敵メカを倒すだと。
無敵メカ。Actually sounds kind of cool. 無敵メカ。
ここまでだ。者ども、かかれ。
Let's get down to business. Alright, do I get to fight this time or is she fighting on her own? She's probably still fighting on her own, right? Yep. Okay, we got team building. Come on, March. Pull out some good moves. Okay, that's solid. So in the sped up version, she just says Seryu Byakko Mirkuti Psycho. Oh my god, she destroyed. Oh, there's more. Okay. Is she also healing? She is. That's reassuring, though. I like that she has some healing ability. Could I? Oh no, Scott. When will you get your redemption arc? Actually, I respect that you're willing to honor the bet.
約束を守ったらうちもあんたのこと見直すよ。
どうせ前にもやったことだ。約束通り謝ってやる。不夜行の若女将に謝罪する。私はわざと因縁をつけて問題を起こした。悪いのはすべて私だ。
それでへい、どうぞ、どうぞ。どうぞ。へい、どうぞ。そうだ、そうだ。
ちょっと待って、録画するから。
ひどくない？
まさにあの時と同じ。 豚の鳴き真似をする前に一つ言うことがある。カンパニーの目豚くらいしかいません。
That's a great delivery. Oh, you can hear the pain in his voice as he says it. I love it. Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad, but until he actually has a redemption arc, he has to go through this. I can't. Oh my god. Poor guy. Poor guy. And she recorded it so we can just watch it over again and over again and over again. March, you're great. There's a bunch of endings, huh? March 7th can complete the story through various sword art escapades, different Shansu escapades, companion assists, sword art anecdotes, and blah 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 blah. Yep. Oh yeah, I get Eidolons now. That might improve my March 7th the hunt a bit. What do I get now? When Shifu is on the field, increases March 7th speed. My March 7th speed is actually quite high. I got a bit too much speed and a bit too little other stats, like crit and attack. How many can I get? 3? I can get 3, okay, if I do all the endings. That means this event has to stay, right? Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to get the Eidolons. But there are limited time rewards, and I do want to get all those, because I need all the Jades I can get. I got 31k now. Need more. So how many do I have? 31,743 divided by 160 is 198 pulls, and I believe I have 29 pulls in form of tickets, and another 90 pulls in form of those currencies you can buy tickets for. So I have like 317 pulls. I need more, because next patch should be Fei Xiao, and I want Fei Xiao. And depending on what the reruns are, I want those as well. And also Mose should be next patch. I also want him. Despite him being a bit edgy and annoying. At least visual, he looks cool. Like, I should have said the line to him where, like, he was cooler until he opened his mouth. He should have just stayed quiet. You get a lot of Jades for this one. Ooh, 100? Ooh! Got 12 days left to do all those. So I gotta do all these. There's the Huohuo ending, the Qingqi ending, the Jiaoqiu ending, and the Silver Wolf ending, of all things. So if I start a new one. Trialed Insight increases all initial stats to 70, raises mood cap to 150, increases all initial and max training levels by 1. Ooh. And I get that no matter what. Click here to rewind to a time just before the final battle and try out different endings. Turning back the clock. And now we're gonna cheat. Hashtag not my ending. Yes, I guess we're trying this.
尻尾？それは違うよ。でもそんなあいつを倒したとちょっと言葉にする。
わかったぞ。
じゃあ
お前を悪く言うつもりはねえが、そいつがルールを決め、お前は堅実で奴のメカと戦うことに同意した。
No rules are made to be broken.
小娘、いちいちカッコつけんな。俺は採用だぞ。見てやがれ。
さすがはし。
Alright, let's see how this ending plays out then. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da.
果たし
それはいいのだが、
脅迫状？
とぼけるな。
弱い者いじめをする傲慢で横柄な大役人。あなたは歪んだ権力欲を、私たちはあなたに全ての罪業を自白させ。
字も汚すぎて。
ふざけるな。
ん？
誰も話し。
まあいい。彼女が剣を抜くところすら捉えられ、その瞬間、私は思い出した。誰が家で緑の明かりを灯すとは。どうして？
What is happening now?
これがスコートの心の中の世界。
Oh no. Dig through Scott's mind? Okay. Wee, I'm all floaty and stuff. It's kind of fun. Wee! Oh my god, the animation when I slow down. I love that. That's a good slow down animation. Nice sprint.
リンドン、今、ああ、あれがあいつの親。
父さん、せっかく。
怠け者めがね、お前、ガキの頃のスコートはこのバカが。
このバカが。
何度も言わせるなよ、リンドン。やれやれ。
でも父さん。
はあ？もう、そうだった。
大丈夫だよ。
おいおい、まったく。
Oh, he disappeared. It looked like he had like giant glasses. I kind of want to see him.
スコートさん、あなたに驚愕の。
おい。これだけ悪事を働いて。
内部告発のため。
内部告発だと。
僕だよ、父さん。
なんだとリンドン。お前なんて親孝行だ。お前を誇る。
I'm so proud. This is like friggin' The Boys. Which I shouldn't say exactly what happens in case it's a spoiler for anyone, even though it's the last season. No, it's 2 seasons ago? It's a while ago. I'm not gonna throw that spoiler in here.
お前は父さんの教えを守。
こいつの子供時代は。
Zoom zoom.
我が親友スコートよ。私はタタリ。
こいつに友達なんて。
タタリハンだと。辺境のよ。
とぼけ。
笑わせてくれ。
仕方ない。
ポストのためだけではないんだろ。
ラクシュミ。
約束してくれ。
もちろんだ、アシャワット。
どうやらもっ。
An Intellitron?
私たちが知り合い。
そうだな。
もう何年も一緒に仕事してるのに。
普段会社。
まさか。
実はね。
私のことが。
ちょっと。
ほう、やるじゃね
え。やるじゃねえか。
そうよ、
スコート。ついにミス。
ついにお前の弱点を掴んだぞ。今のお前の言葉はすべて録音させてもらった。
どうかして。
そんな。
お前もどうかしてるぜ。
That's what I love about you. You'll stop at nothing to get what you want, no matter how much of a scumbag that makes you.
今回はあなたに道を譲るわ。
それはやめておこう。
お前ってやつは本当に頑固なんだな。
Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't feel bad for him. Honestly, he's just a horrible person.
あいつの 背後にある王冠がついに魂の誰だ。俺様がどこに少し言わせてもらうがな。お前
すべては成功のため
だが、それで本当に
私はああ幸せだとも感情を犠牲にしただと甘いな。感情が答えてみろ。感情がどれくらいの信用ポイントになる。はあ、だが私は
つべき
What does this do? Completely deplete all enemies' toughness and simultaneously deal damage to them as well as make them receive more damage. That's pretty useful considering I want to hyper break people. Hyper break, super break, whatever it's called. But I think I can also just super break them all without using it right now, so I'll save it for a stronger enemy if there's more enemies. It is showtime. Not to mention I don't even have my super break buff yet, which I need. Because until then, none of this does any impressive damage. Bonk bonk. Maybe he shouldn't be barking and squealing, maybe he should be howling. I one-shot him. 500,000 damage. Is this what you call changing his ways? On all levels except physical, he is a wolf. Arf! 逃げるんだよ。
尻尾がうちに取り付いて西洋のすごい剣術を。だから俺様は。
I'm glad I picked the ending I picked. That was just silly. That does feel like a side ending. It doesn't feel like a real ending. Alright, so we're back to scheduling. So what do they do? Dealing damage to a single target. Dealing damage to a single target. Dealing damage to a single target with the lowest HP. I guess I should read when they're triggered as well. Has a chance to be triggered at the start of a turn. A chance to be triggered at the start of a turn. A chance to be triggered at the end of a turn. The chance to be triggered at the end of a turn. Causes a single enemy to enter Autumn Lariat state and take dot, as well as having Autumn Lariat immediately deal damage one time. Okay. Can ignore a certain amount of enemy defense. Crit damage. Speed. Damage. Increases the damage of the skill. Unleashes more swords, dealing damage to random single enemy targets. sword move, Molten Lapis improved, deals 1 additional hit of sword pressure damage over a greater area via, okay. Blah. How did I get the ability to heal myself? What was that? I have no idea. Well, I guess this time we'll do speed and equity? Or something? Guess I should set a gold though. And I can set a further goal. I just go all the way down there. And then we'll just do come on, come on, don't miss out. Oh no, I feel bad for her. I've never heard of this. Can plastic really bring benefits to training? Where's my soda? Clank, clank, doom, boom. I need more events like this. What exactly is the breathing supposed to be? Do I not know how to breathe? Meditation is such a profound art. That's how I feel. It's like, focus on your breathing. Wait, how do you breathe again? Do I not know how to breathe? How does this work? Manual breathing activated. Are we about to run into Ching Chen now? Ching Chue, Ching Chue. Don't know how to say your name, but I like it. Ching Chue. We're here to see you, of course. Because you're the one that this event is based on. So now we get Ching Chue as our, like, assistant, right? That gives us boosts. Sure. If only these segments were also in that, like, manga style. The funny thing is the style that has, like, all the dots on it to create, like, a sense of texture actually reminds me of an exercise I did when I was studying art, but it wasn't in, like, a manga setting at all. But it was to, like, create drawings using dots only. And using only dots to create, like, a sense of, like, both contour and texture and weight and everything is very interesting. Just like making everything with dots. Like, there's no lines, nothing connects, but your brain will form impressions of lines based on the density of the dots. I mean, a really good example of that is literally just to look at a computer screen, right? Well, computer screen is also just a bunch of dots, but you don't perceive them as dots at all, right? Because they're so dense and there's so many of them. But of course, computer screen is not taken to a bit of an extreme because, you know, it's so dense that you literally can't see that they're dots. Whereas in the art experiment that I did, you can quite clearly tell they're dots, but you still visualize it as a cohesive, I don't know what to explain it as. It really depends on what you've drawn, right? Training additionally increases dexterity and equity by 5, but it's lost after doing an excursion, increasing the next training after performing. Okay. So if I do this, can I still... Ooh, I will run out though, but that's fine because I won't be able to train after the excursion anyways. Wait, did I do tenacity by mistake? I meant to do this. Of course, in this they have lines. They mostly use the dots for texture. And to create like grayscales, where if they want a deeper, darker color, they use a higher density of dots. Because if you look very closely at it, there are like parts that just look like they're fully colored in. There are like just a lot of dots. But imagine drawing entire panels like this, where you dot everything. I think this is more akin to a style that's very commonly used in like early... I mean, it's still being used, but like visual novel games. There is a more recent game that's inspired by this style. It's like a horror game. Very like Japanese horror. Let's see if I can remember what it's called. Friggin' Japanese horror virtual novel game. It's just called World of Horror. It's quite cool. Let's see if I pull it up on Steam. I get like a full screen. Reject all cookies. This has like very much the similar like art style with the dot shading. Oh yeah, also horror game, be warned. I'm not sure how extreme stuff they put on the front page when I'm not even signed in. It can probably be a bit graphic. Let's see, what do we want? Out of these, we want either equity or mood. I think I'll just take the mood. The sticker is kind of cute. Trading additional increased strength and tenacity. Nah. So you can randomly get bonuses, as far as I can tell. So now we hit the requirement for both of the skills I wanted. Also, I think I got a splinter in my foot by moving my foot across the floor. It's not ideal. I wonder if the difficulty of each story goes up as well. Probably does, right? So I'm getting like bonuses to make it easier to level up faster, but it's probably going to be tougher fights as well. gonna check my foot if I got a splinter. Oh yeah, I did. Get it out. No. Ow. I don't have a splinter. I hate splinters. Because I've always been bad at removing them. I don't have any tweezers. Might have to find someone that can help me out with that later. I'll just try not to push deeper in. I remember hating removing splinters as a kid. I would be like, no, just leave it in. It hurts too much to take it out. I hated it. Fuck. That hurts now too, though, but, you know, I'll just try not to think about it too much. The main problem is I don't have tweezers, but it's also, like, hard to reach because it's on my foot. When March's mood is over 80, stats obtained from training are increased by 30%. How high did it have to be? Now that I tried to mess with the splinter, it hurts more. Ah, fuck. Alright, hold on. Maybe I'll have to see if I can do something about it now. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. Hello? I think I got the splinter out. Still kind of hurts though. I pulled something out. It wasn't that long. At least I hope it wasn't that long, because if it was that long, I didn't get all of it out. But it was pretty thick. Pretty thick splinter. I got it out. My foot was like, I'm gonna bleed now. I'm like, okay, I'll get you a band-aid. I got the world's tiniest band-aid. But yeah, it kind of itches now. I feel like I'm supposed to probably disinfect a tweezer before I use it. I'm not that advanced. I didn't do that. It's probably fine. Yeah, it does say I'm supposed to, sterilize it. Oh, oops. Oops, we'll deal with that problem later. I mean, the splinter wasn't sterilized. Awful logic. Because the splinter wasn't sterilized, the tool doesn't need to be. It's probably fine. I trust my immune system. Alright, I'll take the equity. I don't remember how much. Yeah, I was boosting my trading stuff quite a bit, so I didn't want to boost it too much. Alright, time for a trial. Yep, we've done this before. Now we have different techniques. Sir Dragon, White Tiger, milk tea is the best. So I'm guessing this side of the skills is more Yan Qing's side, right? Equity and dexterity, and then strength tenacity is more Yun Li's thing. The cool thing when you have two masters with everywhere different styles is to try to find a way to mix the styles. Ooh, bonus dex training. Don't mind if I do. Wap, 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 wap. Should be a huge boost. Plus 25. Plus 25. Plus 25. Plus 25. 100 dex. Oh, it's Lingsha. She looks so cool. I kind of want to pull for her too. But I believe she's abundance, and I'm not sure if I need more abundance. I have like abundance. I feel like I need more preservation, especially considering one of my preservations is Fushuan, which is like a weird like middle ground between preservation and abundance. I feel like, because she has like a little bit of healing and she has no shielding. But I would love it if Lingsha became like a good healer for a potential future Fuwa character. If they put a Fuwa character in this game, I would love that. Not to mention, I fully expect Fuwa to be like a Phoenix themed character. I think they're gonna go the Phoenix Fuwa route for this game. Like she's gonna be the one that has the Fire Lord, maybe. If she even has one of the lords. Hey, better assist effects. Tenacity training I don't need, so we're gonna take this. And we're gonna start with an excursion, and then we're gonna... Ooh, that's a big dex boost. Strength, equity, just equity. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Bibbidi bobbidi boo ah, bibbidi bobbidi boo ah. This is overcapping. This is overcapping. That feels a bit bad. Because this is only the next training sessions. Okay, what if we swap to this, and we do this, this, and we do... Then we're sinking below, though. That kinda works! I'll take it. Honestly, I just want more HoYoverse mangas. I read the entire manga that was for Genshin before Genshin released. Although I didn't read it before the game released because I didn't even know the game existed. But I read the entire thing. It's really enjoyable. I just like reading mangas, to be honest. Are you changing the type of milk tea? For each type of training performance? For each type of training, performing the first session does not consume mood and the efficiency increased. Okay. Tenacity, equity, or mood? I don't need mood, so I'll take tenacity, equity. Maybe we can get some of the tenacity skills as well. Yep. Oh yeah, I gotta master some moves. It's important. The bind is kind of interesting. I look forward to getting to the last ending and getting to do like a march that just masters everything. That's what I want. I need a march that masters everything. I'm a sucker for these like leveling games.
理は逆光ミルクティー最高くらえおおすごい
ピュー。
生理は逆光ミルクティー最高くらえ
Oh, cute. Ooh, plus 30 to everything. That should be enough to teach us the tenacity skill.
実に不思議な技だね。運理の勧めであちこ
相変わらず師匠たちの教え間違いなく合格だよ。
合格合格。Don't need strength and tenacity, so we'll do this one, even though this one isn't really good for us right now. Goal was to get all the way down there. Actually, before we set that as the goal, let's set this as the goal. Then we can focus on equity for a bit. Problem is, you know what? Let's take the free strength and tenacity, just because it's good to have when we have so much mood anyways. And then we're just gonna blast with equity trading through this one. And we're gonna get some strength and tenacity out of it. This is gonna help us raise the mastery. Like, imagine being able to sit meditating all day and get a bunch of strength and tenacity. That's what I need. Now I get to choose from 3 different ones, okay. The problem now is that I want to do an excursion. Juice mood consumption, I guess I'll take this. Now we'll get an excursion in there and... I can actually already master this. And this. Alright, put our sights on this then. Dexterity. Bunch of dexterity, let's go. Sploosh. Take the equity. Oh no, the mung bean soda. And we still managed to stay within the efficiency boost. It's fitting that Ching-Chia's boost is very much like rest a lot and get more benefits. I like it. Ooh, I wouldn't mind having this. like one excursion there, and then we're gonna do a bunch of equity training. Ooh, 92 boost. 700. For every 2 mood remaining after Sword and Play sessions end, increase. Ooh. Just give me this. Give me this. But we gotta boost the mood a bit though. And then we gotta Dex. Counts. That should get us all the Dex we need. Ooh, Dex and Equity, Tenacity, Equity. You know, I think we're gonna take Strength, Tenacity because I think we have enough of the other ones. Let's hope I didn't math this badly. Oh, I'm a little bit off actually. Should have taken it. Are we trialing first or do I get to... Okay, well I get some skill boost for beating you up though. We just gotta win. Right? Milk tea Psycho? I'll get the second binding, whatever that does. I don't know how the rules work. There's gotta be like a secret fight where we fight both Yanqing and Yunli at the same time. That'd be sick. Though they wouldn't get along well because Yanqing is going to be like, well, Yunli, you're wasting one of the team slots from one of my flying swords. And Yunli's going to be like, well, all your flying swords are drawing too much aggro. I don't get to counter their attacks. It's got 3 chains now. 4 chains. What did the chains even do? Can I pause it and, like, check? Am I allowed to check? I want to see the stats now. Not allowed to. He's got a lot of chains now. I want to take on 10 opponents. Okay, please give me the 30 plus to every stat so I can get my techniques, hopefully.
美月なのか？うちもところでこの期間ねえスコートをどうやってじゃあ以前元気美月なのか？もちろんうちの子
Did I not get extra? Oh, so I didn't get the stats, the skills? Uh-oh.
ここにいるのは私は剣術なん待って近頃ほらスコートがそれはそうなの一理あるねうんそうだ仕事好きが病気だとしたらそのスコートという人は特にアドバイスなんてないけど行こう美月ちゃん
おやおや
あなたたちが正式に戦う
はあ
あなたが私のことを知らなくても
This is the CEO of Dynasty Corp.
あいつを脅かすようなことは言わないで
たかが待 牧師の牧者の何がすごいんだ。私はスターピース。
あなたはもう若くないのに、精神状態は職場に入ってきたばかりの新人。
黙れ。
私が思うに、あなたは外野に身を置き、好き勝手に評論するのが好きみたい。
やめろ。黙れ。
黙れ。
私の何がわかる。自分は何でも知ってるみたいに言うな。
すごい。スコートがあれだけの言葉で激怒するところなんて初めて見た。
危うくお前のペースに乗せられるところだったが、そもそも今日は
これはもう戦闘スズメだね。今だよ。この勢い。
Leave it to me, I'm an expert negotiator. Are we doing a debate instead? Oh my god, we're debating him. Oh, but he starts in the advantage. I know that that's not true though, him being so selfish and a lone wolf and everything. What kind of strategies do I have?
最終的に P13 の下っ端。
17回だと。それは
考えてみてよ。あんたの家ってそんなに入
ピアポイントが最低ランクの社員でもカンパニーのテクノロジーと富を思い浮かべると、
もちろん関係は。
じゃあ行ってみて。カンパニーのこれまでの成果のうち。
私は近人口の業務に参加していた。今カンパニーの輸送船も
なった後、近人口の業務は前よりも近人
口の件は事故だった。
毎年カンパニーに入社する人。
あなたは明け方に見るスマホは面白いの？朝寝ることは気持ちいいの？
やめろ。それ以上言うな。
仕事以外の生活を考えてみて。頭に浮かぶ二文字は産業。
やめてくれ。頼む。それ以上言うな。
私の仕事哲学では、あなたは重要ではないとは言いたくない。逆にあなたは重要だと言おう。
私には自分のせい。
I don't even need to say anything.
お願いだ。何か言ってくれ。
自分の生活がないなんて、あんたは本当にかわいそうだよ。
But is this bad that I got all of his things? No, okay, that's fine. Because I thought it said that the negotiations end if it goes empty, but I guess that's only for mine.
生活を楽しむ時間もない。そして共感能力に欠けていて、
そこまで言わなくてもいいじゃないか。
Even the emotional music. Oh no.
生きているんだ。
Oh, this is my problem. I don't even care how horrible the person has been, I still feel bad. I want a good ending for everyone, no matter how horrible they've been in the past.
スコート、あなたも普通の人間の世界へようこそ。不夜行の若女将は一生懸命お茶を用意し、机と椅子を並べ、彼女もあなたと一緒でしょ。
本当は剣術で勝負して彼女。
私も分かったからそれ以上何も言わん。感謝する。明日からは平穏に暮ら。もういい。じゃあな。
疲れた。もちろんだよ。
It's kind of a sweet ending, though. Despite being a bit of a harsh reality check for Scott. That's one more ending. Yoink. What do we get now? After Shifu uses a basic attack or skill to attack an enemy target, March 7th immediately launches a follow-up attack that deals imaginary damage equal to 60% of March's attack to the primary target of this attack. It's not a lot of damage, but it's a good free source of follow-up attacks. Additionally, triggers corresponding effect based on Shifu's path and then gains 1 point of charge. If there is no primary target available to attack, then the attack hits a single random enemy instead, selecting only trigger once per turn. Get tenacity to 500. What are my boosts now? Increase all initial stats to 100, raises mood cap to 150, increases all initial and max training levels by 2. Okay. And mood cap is still not higher though, but we go back in time once more. So I was supposed to get tenacity. This level of Ascension you can learn integrated swordplay result of integrating. Oh, okay, cool. But it's between those and those, yeah. Okay, we'll go back to doing tenacity and strength this time then, but we'll focus on tenacity foremost. So we'll set this as the goal. I feel like I couldn't do a normal introduction after March said I'd always come up with something new because that would let her down, so you know what? Oh my god, he's doing the anime thing where like his sleeves aren't even on his arms. But they're both a part of his arms and not a part of his arms. Did he custom make his coat to be an anime coat where it can be not on his arms while still seamlessly connecting to his arms? What kind of boosts do we have this time? Only valid, okay. For the first 2 actions, reduces strength and tenacity's training mood consumption. For the first 2, okay, so we want strength and tenacity anyways. For the final action, excursion additionally restores 100 mood, with the excess mood being converted to all stats at a 25% scale. Ooh, that sounds interesting. There are items in my inventory that can help with crits. Xiaoqiu is a bit of a hassle to deal with. Ah, new excursion location. What does that one do? The first 2 actions, strength and tenacity training. This gives whatever this is. Is this all 4 stats? Let's just master some stuff real quick. Yeah, that's plus to everything. Why not? Overcapped a bit though, unless I can get rid of some here. I can. Excellent. So I only have 1 technique now, but I have quite far down the list. Crit damage. So this is ignore defense, speed, and just damage. Okay.
脚光ミルクティー最高フラ清流脚光ミルクティー最高フ
What?
清流脚光ミルクティー最高フ
Honk. Easy, easy.
合格したんだよね
For the first two actions, okay. For the final action is this one. Wait, was it only strength that counted for the last one? Did I not pay attention? No, I counted for tenacity as well. Good, okay. I was about to say. If I messed up that bad, I would be upset. Don't ask me, my brain's already got blue screened of death. Even she gently saunters away. For the first two actions, excursion gives 24 strength. For the final action, increase reward gain from excursion. For the final action, increase strength and tenacity training mood consumption by 100%, but increase the efficiency by 500%? Also for the final action, yep. Oh, it didn't even drain the mood that much. I thought it would drain the mood more. For the final action, training consumes all mood, and for every mood it consumed, efficiency increases by... Oh. If I have 100 mood, I get 700% increased efficiency. For the first, reduces strength and consumption, increases efficiency 200%. The first action. I mean, this feels like overkill. I mean, I could... Okay, you know what? Let's try it. Let's try it, and we'll do double stroll into this. Into this. 175 bonus strength. It's not that great, is it? Is this gonna be enough strength? No. I want a bit more strength than that. Because we're... Ah, there's still 2 days remaining, actually. I still find this one fun. Can we get a bit of extra mood? No, they're all negative mood.
少し考えてみてください。
今日もかなり収穫があったよ。
Is this the second one or the final one? Okay, it's the second one. Good. So I'm not ready for the final one. I want to level more. Still haven't gotten the combined final one. But it would require 800 in both and 100 ascension. And both of these would be 20 ascension, right? So it should be possible. Down. Those guys spawn back too fast. Oh, we should have just beaten up the main guy, I think. Oh well. Has he gotten tougher? He must have gotten tougher. Ooh, plus 50. Not too shabby. Alright, for the final... Ooh, I still find this one really fun. For the final action... Goal is 800, 800. Did I set a goal? I didn't set a goal. that's the wrong thing. I probably shouldn't be taking the one that gives me everything, it's just I find it fun. I think with the rate we're getting stats at, we should be fine. Because we're only 2 tenacity off now. The 800. Do I get to consume the Crimson Dragon now? $500 milliliters of Crimson Dragon blood. I shall cast off my human shell then. Aw. Wait, did it say I can simultaneously choose 2 effects? That sounds kind of interesting. For the first 2 actions, excursion grants. For the first 2 actions, reduces. For the first action, training efficiency. Okay, but all of these are for the first actions though, which is a bit annoying. I'll take these 2. I already forgot what they said. Training efficiency for the first one, excursion for the second one. This is my plan. Strength, excursion, strength. Bum, bum, bum. Should have enough tenacity now. I can get a bit more strength. Nope, no more strength from me. I'll just take the extra tenacity in case I need it. Beyond the plateau. Damn, those are some stats. For the final action, increases strength and tenacity. For the final action, increasing dexterity and acuity. For the first 2 actions, okay, let's try these 2. Because I need to see if I can just master this now fully. I can, in fact, just master this now. So, instead of just leveling the stats, I should get a bit more of these. So, what was the exact thing? Final action increases training. First 2 is equity. Okay. Do this or this? I think I'll do this, and then... I kind of want the speed. It's kind of fun. Ooh. I got doubled? That's insane. I just jumped up to 500 dex. First 2, strength and tenacity. Rewards from excursions and training on the first one. Okay, was the first one supposed to be excursion or the way around? First is supposed to be training. Okay, so it gets equity, Equity. Tenacity, equity, dex, tenacity. Some is always 40, but this leans more into the stats I need, so I'll take the dex. $500 equity.
試験の前に美月彼はかなり用意周到も規定では
最後の試験だね。少し緊張してきたよ。頑張れうち、負けるなうち。
I'm expecting full mastery on the next one. I better get it. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Yanqing, you good? It even says serious mode. He might have to be more serious, Yanqing. You're taking a beating. There he goes. Oh, he's got another. Oh, he's got 3 faces now. Okay, cool. Okay, so he is stronger. I was about to say, he's not gonna make it like this, but if he has 3 faces, this might be a bit more even. Especially if he starts, like, whipping out the giant sword from the sky. Oh my god, the damage is insane. And him being weak to imaginary is a nice bonus. Alright, final face. Ooh. I love how fast I get the stacks thanks to all this. Ooh, I'm scared of this ethereal dream flux, but I should be able to get rid of all the swords. Yep. I don't have to worry about it. Should just fight Scott, but that would be kind of meaningless, wouldn't it? Alright. Well, we gotta try the other one. Oh, even Bailu's here? Matsutake. Longan white bamboo sparrow soup. I'll just go running around the Lofu. Yo, bruh.
15g 服用す運気群のいくつかのタイプ。いえ、探偵士での手術でもし痛覚とはすなわち人体の警告信号です。私が診察した患者の中に
His lower body was missing.
ちょっと待って。昇級。
ああ、すみません。やれ。お二方の医学理論はまだまだ。
もしかして、
はい。 これはよう。
あんたまさ
おや、どうしてなのですか。
Praise be to the Shanso medicine. How despicable, dark despicable.
あなたたちは卑怯と言います。
ねえ昇級、それはちょっとまずいんじゃ。
おや、反対されるという。
Uh,
さっきスマ
no.
決戦の時間。
Oh god, this is gonna be an awful ending.
みつき、矢は初コートは私たちが解放しますので行こう。
Oh no. What was all that training for if we're just gonna poison him with laxatives, which isn't really poison, but hey, it might as well be. Oh no.
人望がないって。
教えてやろう。さっきとある勇士がこっそり会いに、それだけではないぞ。そのものは私と部下たちに。
それは本
Oh no.
もちろんだ。あの薬膳スープ、もういい。
あんたたちあまり。
お前に心配される。
Oh, we actually get to fight him? Wait, I control it now?
私もお腹が痛い。まさかあの薬膳スープには本当に何かあるの。
Why am I the one controlling things? Are all my special powers gone? This is gonna automatically end after a few turns. Oh god, why? Why? It's so weird, I don't get to have any of my special powers. This is just literally basic attacking until the fight ends. There he goes.
私の負けだ。
いいから早くあんたも。
いや、もうその必要はない。
Don't say that. Yeah, I'm sorry.
でも心の奥底では少しすっき。
みつきなのか。
文句があるなら聞くよ。さすがにこれは少し
お前のことを認める。みつきなのか。お前は私が出会ってきた中で初めて。
Oh no, that's not a good compliment.
恥知らずで残忍かつ無情で手段を選ばない人間だった。そして今回お前は自分がさらに卑劣で恥知らずで 残忍かつ無情で手段を選ばない人間であると証明してくれた。心から敗北を認めよう。いつの日か私たちは本当の友人になれるかもしれない。
No.
あんたは褒め言葉のつもりで言ってるかもしれない。
Yeah, exactly. Go for it.
やるがいい。
やっぱりやめとくよ。
誰か
助けてくれ。
美月さん、次は正々堂々戦う。
うちのアイディアじゃないよ。
Yeah, that's the worst ending. I do not condone this ending. This ending was only achieved in the pursuit of achieving all endings. Oh, we got a track of destiny now. So how are we doing on this now? Ooh, almost 33k. Spicy. That is not a Jiao Chu pun. Increases all initial stats to 200. Raises mood cap to 150 and increases all initial and max training. Okay. We run into Silverwolf now? How's that gonna change things? Are we gonna hack the system? Hack reality itself? Hey! Hi, Silverwolf. The real Silverwolf will never be here. It's always a hologram. I want more Ethereum Wars, that was fun. Silverwolf holographic projection and Master Kong shoes left. Three assist effects per day. They will activate after meeting certain conditions. Conditions? What kind of conditions are we talking about? The assist effects provided by Silverwolf are only valid once the specified conditions are met. Please arrange your training skill. Okay. Planned activities are all different. All stats improvement rate increases by 90%. So does that mean that, like, no matter what I choose, it just doesn't necessarily become what I want it to become? And activities are completely identical. All stats improvement rate increases by 100% for today. Oh, you're saying I have to make them all be the same. Okay, now I get what you meant. Like, it sounded like it forced them to all be different. Oh, okay. So if I choose this one and I have them all be the same thing, like so, it's beneficial to me. Plan for strength or tenacity training for a total of 3 sessions. Or plan at least 2 and all actions today increase strength by an additional 2. Oh, angry march is not good. At least 3. Silver Wolf increases all training levels to 5, as will slightly increase other stats during training. Ooh. Per man. Plan at least 1 excursion. All actions today additionally increases strength by 10. Plan at least 2 sessions of strength. Plan at least 2 sessions of dexterity. I think I need an excursion. But I don't need strength that much at this point. Boom, 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 boom. First test. Let me just get some stats. This is the first one, okay. Bonk. Plus 40 to everything. Planned activities, they all have to be identical. I have max things, so... What's my lowest stat? My lowest stat is currently tenacity, so... 50. 50. Another 50. I guess it kind of worked. And get 2 assists at the same time, which could be difficult if the conditions are mutually exclusive. Only plan for training. I don't think I have enough for that. 2 sessions for tenacity, 2 sessions for dexterity. All of these required pretty much only plan for training. Okay, we might have to Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, March, but like this is the best way to get something. I know I don't want you to skip out on training. It's just we need a little bit. Just for today, hopefully. These conditions provided by Silver Wolf is making the planning kind of tricky. Maybe we can get some mood up. Yeah, give me that 40 mood, please. At least 2 sessions for tenacity, 1 excursion, 2 equity. I think we need some equity, so I'll take an excursion with 2 equity. So it was 1 excursion and at least 2 equity. And after that, we need pretty much anything. I'll take some strength. Or we could make sure we have more excursions now. Yeah, it says at least. This should be fine. It was equity we asked for, right? Oh, but it was each trade. Yeah, but having an excess of mood might help us meet tough conditions next time. That's at least what I'm thinking. If I have good moods at the end of the day, then it's easier to meet like really difficult requirements on a following day. Yeah, for example here, only plan for training, right? This would work with that, so we'd do only plan for training, and it's only going to be... well, it doesn't say it only has to be the same one, right? No. But strength is the lowest, so maybe we'll only do strength, actually. And again, it doesn't need to be higher than 800, so this might be overkill. So if we can get something that isn't strength here, that'd be nice. Is there a third pill? Okay, strength is high enough now. A bit too high, actually. Might have gone overkill a little bit. Second test. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Bonk, bonk. This guy's getting kind of strong. You like taking double actions now? Don't you dare let me fail this. Come on. Weakness break him. Oh, a bit more. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, I should not have taken strength so much, because now I'm going to get like even more strength. Yep. Although they're all pretty close to 800, so I think we can make it. We're just going to hope that we don't get tasks that try to give us strength now. What's the next Silver Wolf buff going to be, though? Imagine it being like, you don't have to meet the conditions. It's just like, you know what? Fuck the rules. Don't care anymore. Plant activities are completely identical. Or 2 equity, 1 I think we'll take these simply because I think all identical would do us more harm than good right now. Did we get equity for free? Yes. So I think we do tenacity and end with an excursion. Ooh, almost. Missing 1. And we can master everything. It's been so long since I made something out of Lego. I don't even have Lego anymore. I gotta get Lego at some point. Is it weird that, like, you know, it's like I feel like having kids as an excuse to just be able to do kid things again is like, you just have a kid so I can buy Legos and then pretend it's for the kid, but I'm just, actually, I want to build Legos myself. Yeah, I don't want to be a grown-up ever. Unfortunately, here I am. Additionally reduces mood consumption in all training. Oh, okay, that makes it easier to meet a lot of the requirements, actually. It's quite potent. 2 tenacity, 1 excursion. We only need equity. 2 equity trainings. And 2 tenacity. Strength mood, dexterity mood, equity mood. Let's do some dex since I didn't train any dex today. Ooh. Now I want to get all the stats to 1,000. But first, I'm gonna master everything. Limit reached. Okay, was it 1 excursion, 2 dex? I mean, since I'm already doing an excursion, isn't it better to just do this? Not to mention, I probably have enough dex at this point. Not quite. But I will have enough dex. So if I do strength once, equity once, need more strength than that. Ooh, super boost. What are the stats now? Ooh, only dex and equity left to get 1,000. They should have capped at a 9999. 9999, that was 1 9 too many. Only plan for training. I mean, we only need to plan for training. Plan dex or equity for at least 3 sessions. Those are exactly the ones I want. And I want mostly equity, so we're gonna do this, this, this. $53.94. Yeah, huge boost. Overpowered yet overcautious. What does limpid mean? Ooh, that sounds kind of cool. Yeah, I like the water type. So it was Pokemon. It was fire type, grass, or water type. I like water. Even though a lot of games I like the grass. I like Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is the best. But Totodile was my first Pokemon.
試験の前に美月さんに伝えておきたい。
最後の試験だね。少し緊張してきたよ。頑張れうち、負けるなうち。
Strict Master Yanqing Blade Core Genesis. What if the final one is just you losing because they are still better than you and they want to drive that point home? March, you can do this. That does so much damage. Alright, serious mode. We don't get to fight Yun Li though. It's like follow-up attacks, but you're following up your own follow-up attacks and you're the only follow-up unit on the team. Kind of reminds me of that Vampire Survivors-esque event. That's one of my favorite ones, actually. I quite like that one. Oh, 1%, really? Should have leveled more strength. Bonk. That's such a waste of damage. That's my strongest move. It's got 8 chains on him now. I don't even know what that does. Yeah, beat him up. How is March even doing all of these things? How does it work? Does she just do it? She got magical powers now? Magical sword powers. It also summons hammers. You know, I want magical sword powers. Come on, give us the blue ones that wiped out everything. That's the best one. Yeah, this one. That one's so good. Ooh, oh, we tanked it. Are we gonna have to do more training to get to the last 3, saying I'm actually a genius. The last 3 Eidolons. Is there gonna be more training in the next patch? I'm missing 3 Eidolons from March. Oh. I do kind of want to beat him up fair and square though. With these super stats. That almost should have been like the final ending that you can do because it's like really hard to do, so you need all the stats. No one has any idea what Silverwolf did to March 7th sword. Don't you need to enhance the other one too? What's the ending gonna be this time? We run a train everywhere. Delays are to be expected every once in a while.
むしろ逆に私をこの武器に取り付けた時、だけどご心配なく。どうやって勤労は私にこう言った。敵剣先がメカに触れた瞬間、小さなウイルスを敵のオペレ
あいつの剣から。
よし、食らえ。
どういうことだ。
うちだ。
より高い権限のコマンドを認識。
まずい。お前たち。
Is he gonna be on our side? Well, I get to control him too. That's so funny. Revenge. He even had an ultimate that I didn't get to see.
スコートさん、私たちのメカがの。
正々堂々としたし、お前はカンパニーのメカにウイルスを
それよりも自分の心配をした方がいい。
個人のデータ。
忘れたとは言わせない。あなたが大金をはたいて臨終時データ削除。みつき、私たちの出したスコート、今すぐ無名ちゃんに謝って。そして豚の鳴き真似と犬の鳴き真似に本質的な違いはある？前にも聞いたことがあるし、プレイヤーも聞き飽きているはず。
How much did So Glad pay you?
サムがピノコニーから帰ってきてからというもの。
分かった。それからちょっと待ってくれ。その歌はどうやって歌うんだったか。ああ、そうだ。思い出したぞ。カンパニーのメカを欲しがるのは豚くらい。ふんがふんがふんがふがふがふんがふんがふんがふんがふがふがふんが。
おお、2回も歌ってくれるなんてサービス精神旺盛だね。
スコートさん、調べがつきました。
なんだと。
まずい、バレた。私の正体を知られてしまった以上、社会的に抹殺して。
Social obliteration.
どれどれ、俺様メカに恋されてに無期帝国ロマン。
しかしスコートさん、
うるさい。早く。
ちょっと待って。
なんだ。
やっぱりクラウド技術を信じるべきだと。
お前にはわからないだろう。目まぐるしく変わるね。
この勝利は剣術とは全くまた先週のことわざを学んだ。手に
Don't ask me what kind of sword is this. A sword that wins is a sword. It's a good sword to me. Oh, that's the last ending. Oh.
美月なのか。何？
請求列車に手紙を書いてるんだよ。こんなに長いこと留守にしてるから無事を知らせないとね。先週それを引用す。へえ、無事を。それだとありがたみがないでしょ。
でしたら今回の
わざわざ仕事を抜け出してきたのは手紙。ちょっと待ってよ、姫子。幼児ちゃん、タムへ。
One last Eidolon, which is just skill boosts, I believe. Which isn't bad, but just not that exciting. Skill and basic attack. Next one is get energy or stats, and after using ultimate increases the crit damage dealt by the next enhanced basic attack by 50%. Okay. Yeah, I have too much speed. Too much speed, too little crit rates, and too little attack.
ナノが元凶と雲理に剣術を習い始めてから姿も全然見かけない。
New message. You seen March 7th? She didn't turn up for practice. Who's March 7th? I was gonna go look for her. No use talking to her guardians. You need to talk about your child's behavior. Is this like the companion quest? Okay, that's the companion quest. Gotcha, okay. Yoink. How many of these do we have now? 27. And how many of these? 18. Oof, that's not enough. I need more! How about the XP, not XP, energy refills? How many of those do I have? Okay, that's a decent amount. Special considering I'm also sitting on a lot of this. Which I'll probably be using in great amounts on next patch because I have not pre-farmed very much. Rather, I haven't been very precise with my pre-farming. I've just been spamming this material only. Because March uses it, Fei Xiao, I probably believe he's going to use it, Mose is probably going to use it, so I've just been spamming this. Assuming they use this and not the other hunt material, which, you know, could happen, in which case, uh-oh. So what are these achievements I got? Because I got some funny names. Yep, this is the main story. This is before the moon rage countdown ends, all enemies on the field have their moon rage dispelled. Yep. In the saga of the Primaveral Blade, I don't know how I would say this. Master any sword play that ranks above innate artistry. Achieve Blade Core Genesis. Collect all possible endings. Train 4 of the stats above 1,000. Yep. Oops, something fell down from my bulletin board. For lack of a better word, it's a postcard. Oops, I'm almost knocking away my microphone. There's not like a needle on the ground now. I don't know what this was attached to. Postcard fell off. What is this that was attached to the postcard? Is this a part of the postcard? No. It must have fallen down from somewhere else. I'm gonna find out how to pin this postcard back up there. Seems to be a needle behind it. But how did the postcard come off the needle without the needle? Is it because the postcard can fit through the needle? Do the trick. I should do once over on my floor and just see if there was a needle that fell off. Put this brochure aside. Grab my flashlight real quick. See if there's something on the ground here. Obvious. There's a bracelet that also fell down. It was also on the bulletin board. I'm gonna have to crawl on the floor later and see if there was anything important that fell off. Increase training stats to 300 in a single round. Train until March's mood becomes 0. All sword and no play makes March a dull girl. Yep. Use the cycling to open the underground hidden passage. Okay. Cleans that up. Clean up these notifications. I would like it if it didn't make notifications for all of these, like, menu things, because it takes so long to open them all the time. Or just give me like a button that's like clear all notifications. That'd be nice to have. Haven't started that event yet. Need to get started on that in the near future. Data bank. We got new factions, new terms. Keep up. Missions, can I just click on them or do I have to actually do anything? I probably have to actually do things. So where do I find the Lofu stuff on this? Oh, it's down here? Oh my god. Here I could have gotten the thing I needed. This would have given me the exact thing I wanted at the beginning of the stream. I didn't find it. Ugh. Oops. Wasn't easy to find though. It's because they insist on having the left to right be the planets rather than a linear timeline. So even though we're leaving Penacony and going back to Lofu here, it's not afterwards because they want Lofu to be gathered over here, even though that's not where it is in the timeline. It's kind of weird. But oh well. Okay, I need that sound to stop bothering me. Sitting on 33,158. Pull up a calculator. 33,158 divided by 160. So we got 207. And we also have 29 tickets and we can buy 91. So we're up to 327 pulls. Alright. And Pity's at 90, so 90, 183, 60. I want to be at 360 so I can guarantee two things, right? Would be a good place to be. So 180 pulls guarantees me one character of choice. And if you're lucky, it gives you a lot more. But I don't plan around luck. Not since Genshin and what it did to me. Alright, but I should probably call it quits here. It's been 5 hours and I don't think I want to start a new event right now. I'll probably get burnt out if I do that back to back. So we'll call it here for now. And I'll probably do the event off stream. I need to get back to like normal things as well. It's like, I'm curious if I should take a break from Elden Ring soon. There's also an Elden Ring mod that I'm tempted to play. But I'm also wondering if I should do some other things. I tend to like have an urge to like do different things when I'm fixing my sleep schedule because then, I don't know, I'm like, I need a change of pace to distract myself from the fact that I'm suffering through the sleep schedule changes. So the question is, what would that change of pace be? I'm still tempted to go get like an HDCP decryptor so I can play more PlayStation 3 games off of the Elgato capture card. Alright, that's enough rambling. I'm gonna call it quits here now. Thank you so much for watching. Hope to see you again next time, and even if I don't, have a great day, and I'm gonna peace out. Alright, bye-bye.